everyone, welcome on in, welcome back to stream, and thank you so much for joining me today. Happy Saturday evening, 7 p.m. here in Australia. Today we're going to be playing Path of Exile. We just finished Act 4, so we're going to start I think it's called the interlude areas, and see where we go from there. Hope you're all doing really well today. Hello. Hello everyone, hello Atris, hello Mind3 Stream Street, thank you, hello, hello Goldfish, hello Lord and Surfine, and Atris on YouTube. It is cold here today. It's meant to be a warm day, but because of that I haven't had the heater on, so I'm really cold. So just put it on, trying to warm up. What are the plans for the weekend for you guys? Aside from watching me reach 300 deaths, I don't know what I'm up to, but I'm sure we're going to get to 300 before we get to the end. Hi Eric. Been looking forward to this all week. Long week at work. One can only hope we make it to 300. I can't believe we're at the end. We're at the end of Path of Exile. I cannot believe it. I mean, we're almost at the end of the start of the end game. So we'll start that up now. I don't have any game trailers. There's still no good game trailers out. When's it gonna warm up, chat? I've had the heater on for a bit. For 20 minutes. Log in. You should try doing this. Alright, I'll give it a go. I don't know how to do that. Somebody needs to light a fire behind me. Although, please don't. Trade you weather. Yes, please. Much rather be hot than cold. I don't know. I don't know if it would warm up fast. Like, so when I'm cooking in the oven, and I have to, you know, check the food, turn it around. I really like doing that. I'm like, oh, maybe I need to turn it around even more. Maybe I need to stay in there like a little bit longer. It's nice and warm in the oven. Path of Exile 2 will warm up your room with poorly optimized graphics. Well, good. Actually, speaking of that, so my old setup, I used to, so there was, in Australia we got these biscuits called Tim Tams. I don't know if everyone knows about them, but basically it's a chocolate coated biscuit, chocolate coated cookie. And I like my chocolate a tiny bit melted. Not liquidy, just soft and warm. And I would put it on top of my computer because my graphics card could barely handle Path of Exile, so it would get really hot. And back then the power supplies were at the top, so it would get nice and warm. Put my biscuits up there, play for a little bit, and then I could start eating them. Tim Tam double choc, yes, that is my favorite one, Lord. Double chocolate Tim Tams. Normally, I only like the original of anything, but when I tried the double coated, that's even better than the original. It's been hot, muggy, and rainy. I think that's how I like it. That's exactly how I like it. Yeah, trade me. It's been up and down in Ohio weather. You're mesmerizing and radiant today, as usual. Hi, Buzz. I wish that meant that I was warm. Radiating me sounds like warmth. My hands are ice. Ice hands. You can still get cases with power supply at the top. Yes. But it's not as common, right? They normally put it... Do they normally put it down the bottom? Right, mine's down the bottom. Hey Mo! Don't mind the heat and the rain, but the humidity can go... So yes, we just got here. And have not explored at all. I did put one of my old flasks back on, because I think it was better. I hope. I just needed to fill up the well there. Oh, do you want to see my stash? I made it more organized. I'll just move my camera down here for a sec. Here's my runes and my currencies. The rings need to go on a different page, I think. But that's okay. This is mainly stuff for my witch that, like, just in case I don't know, in case one of these are better for the fire or cold and I change things around and whatnot. This is for different tunes. And this is all my spells and gems and stuff. Skill gems. So when I start my other tunes, a lot of this gear will probably disappear, but I don't know, they'll probably use out that page as well, and I still want to go through this up here. But yeah. It's nice to finally organize this. And I know you guys are like, stash tab, and yes, I will probably get a stash tab, but back in Path of Exile 1 days, in all my tunes, okay, was it shared stash? Was it? I can't remember. But I like having a cup of coffee and just organizing things. I like manually, because like that's what I've always done. You know, I spend like a half an hour to an hour, like you're gonna put these in order. Like you got the 30, then you got the 13. Oh, that one's out of the order. Look, see how much fun is that? And then, like, I got the things that like quality here and other things that sort of go together, and then if you got extra time, you can start putting them in order. Like, you'd put all the resistances here instead of having life and lightning resistance. Like it just be all in order, and then be in order of like how much resistance, and these rings you can order them. The chaos ones go together, amulets go together. You put your talismans, charms I mean, down there, and it's fun. And when you buy the stash tabs, I think it does it automatically for you, right? And it takes the fun out. You can't do it manually unless you can untick that option. Sasha shared, yes. So was it shared in Path of Exile 1? I just call me science. I thought we went like, you'll let it look now. Now you'll let it look. Sort of. I mean, like, don't look at this mess. I need to organize that still. You're burning up in the northern hemisphere where you're just cold. Yeah. Pretty rare for gaming PCs to have it at the top. Yeah. You're just happy it's not in your bag in my inventory. Please buy your stuff with 20 exalts. Choose market 1, search for plus skill. I do have a new, did you see my new one? I got a new one like an hour or two before stream ended yesterday. It's got +2 to skills, and then we augmented it and tried to hope for the best. And chat was like, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, and spell damage happened. Next sale's in 2 weeks. Oh, I thought it was maybe this weekend. 2 weeks it is then. Extra time? What's that? You never heard of such a thing? Oh, okay. If you didn't finish your coffee or want to grab a second coffee, that sort of extra time. Like, I could go for another coffee. What can I do while I have another coffee? I know, I will will do extra organizing. You can toggle auto sort, and yeah, Shadow Path of Exile 1 and 2. Okay. 3 lesser essences, plus reforge bench, plus 1 upper tier. 3 lesser runes, reforge bench, 1 upper tier. 2 level spells is low for a 60. Well, it's plus 2 from what I had, because this is what I was using for all of it until like the end of Act 4 boss. This was the stuff I had from the start, very, very early on in Act 1. I must have been level 15 when I had that, and I've been using it all along. And I feel very attached to that stuff because it's been with me for so long. Now plus 6, hi bro. Yeah, chat manifested it. No shame in buying stuff from your well-earned SSFX. So I just, it's definitely no shame. I just, most of the time I don't find it fun buying stuff. I find it fun coming across it or sort of making it, like from a normal one or a magic one. But maybe, oh, it's pretty over here. For my first tune, you know. Games based on trading. It doesn't necessarily, like, yeah, it might be, but it doesn't have to be like that for everybody. Everyone can play it slightly differently. And maybe that's what I do later on, in either on this tune later on or on different tunes later. Hi dog, how you doing? You got him, yay! Now you got to rhyme up too. You would love SSF if they had currency trade from Ange there too. A lot of people just play trade league like that. The refuge, cornfields, or it could be sugarcane. So in Australia, in the top part of Australia, I see a lot of sugar canes where they make sugar, and they look just like this. It's pretty cool. Sugar is nicer than corn. Is that chicken walking backwards? What does that chicken look like it's walking backwards? It's not walking backwards, okay. Never mind. It looked like it was walking backwards at the corner of my eye. Oh, enemies. So like, for example, if this was an item that would be good to salvage or disenchant, I'd be like, ooh, and pick that up. Like, it's just part of the fun for me for when I'm playing like cozy, nice and relaxed. But if I'm like, I need to get up on some, is there league ladders? I need to be competitive, I need to get to the end, I need to do this and that, then I'm like, then they'd be like, give me everything. I'm taking everything that I can get my hands on. You invited a multi game to prove you killed active order buff. Hey, brief mortal devil chicken. I mean, maybe it was walking backwards and then it changed. Hi name. Amazing good progress since you were able to properly watch. Yeah. Yeah, we've had some changes and here we are. Whoa, they're coming from the ceiling. An unset. I thought this said upset ring when I first read it. Upset ring. Like, oh, it's sad. Unset ring. I wonder what that means. Does that mean it's got a socket in it? Grants one additional skill slot. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Additional skill slot. Hi VHS, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How you doing today? Good morning. Really just now risen beneath the blazing sun in Britain. Oh, what time is it over there? Yeah, we're on an adventure. Got some catching up to do. What are you up to? I need to find a jewel still. A good jewel. You heard the chicken say cob? What's that mean? Being comfy is more is one more way to be immersive and fully committing to that focus and positive way yourself. Yeah. 10:25. That's nice and early. Well, or late for some people. It's early for me. I am currently waking up at 3 p.m. And I have family. My sister and my nephew are going to be here in about a week's time. And if I have any chance of seeing them, I'm probably going to have to get up earlier. So hopefully that changes my sleep schedule, since I haven't been able to change it on my own. I mean, I changed it from 5 to 3. At least 2 hours. Towards the end of Act 3? Okay. Act 4, for me, wasn't very long. It was two streams for Act 4. Don't leave stuff once focuses on the ground can be plus spell. Also, like the blue ones? The blue ones or the white ones as well? Are they still going to be on the ground over here? Yes, they are. So this, for example, we got a spell, a skill. We have a staff here, and then I identify it, and it's not plus 2 skills. But if it was, maybe you do something with it. Is that right? I did get to go for a walk. Yeah, I went to the nice park again, the nice, peaceful, quiet park. 3 p.m. I know. Bit late. So that sounds like, do I like die for a second? Or like just before I die it gives me my life back? What is that? How the ward works, or is that something else that's doing that? I can't remember how I got that. Is it a blue one worth 1 div, which equals 200 exalt? Wow. You tend to sleep at 3 a.m. and rise at 11. Night owls, they call us night owls something, yeah. Hi Morg, how you doing? You were up at 3 AM on your day off and still can't sleep in. Yeah, unfortunately it's like that, isn't it? On our days off we're still getting up at the same time. That's how it always was for me at school. I was like, yay, the weekend. I'm like up even earlier. Right, damn. I didn't want to be up this early. But on my non-stream days, I try and fix my sleep more, so I'm actually getting up even earlier at the moment, or I try to. Dogs. So last night, what time? We finished stream just before 1 AM my time. And I made dinner. I cooked dinner and I posted it in the Discord if in the chat section if anybody wants to see what I cooked and how it turned out. And I made dessert. I made fruit salad. Oh, don't want to go back that way. And I had music playing. It was really nice. And then I watched Seinfeld while I was eating. And then I was like, whoops, I was meant to exercise before I eat. So then, before I ate my dessert, before I ate my fruit salad, I worked out for a little bit. It was good. It was good to exercise because apart from the walks I've been doing, I haven't really been doing anything else. And I used to exercise a lot. I used to do a lot of weightlifting. I used to do a lot of cardio, and it'd be really nice to start that up again. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Insanity workouts by Shaun T. I used to do them all the time. I love Insanity. Where is this box?
Flame and frost.
Hello? There's a boss here apparently? Is it invisible? Did the boss get confused? Hey, Brandon. Oh, there he is. There she is. Whoa. Okay, okay, there's two of them. Fire and ice. Whoa. This is really hard. What do we want to do here? Maybe we focus on one at a time? Whoa! I went the wrong way. Get out of that. Her voice kind of reminds me of Cradle Phil, the singer, when he sings Ghost in the Fog. I can imagine her singing it. Now I'm nice and warm. Been cooked. Ooh. Almost died. We got one left. We got one left. I don't know whose spells are whose. I'm like, is that my orb? Wait, she dead? Oh, wow, we made it. I thought I was gonna die for sure because my health plus was running out. Yeah, we did it. Can you believe we did it? I can't believe we did it. Hi, Mr. D. Nice. Good job, GZ. Nice. Thanks, guys. That was an unexpected boss fight. I was just chit-chatting with you guys, and then bam, boss fight. And like we were in it before we were even there. Like I was confused. Like where is it? Do you guys want to guess how many deaths I have? Get your guesses in. Like take a drink. Saturday morning cartoons were the best. They were really nice. I'm good, Brendan. How you doing? Yeah, lightning versus fire and ice. Hi, Gona. That's the runic ward preventing death. Okay. Very, very handy. I mean, internal alarm sucks. Yeah. But there are good things about that. It helps you, hopefully helps you get up on the days you do need to get up. Anybody's like used to that. Used to wake up early on Saturdays for the cartoons. Sometimes to build up to avoid injury. Yeah, that's always the plan when it comes to exercise. Trey, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How you doing? I'm not very good at slow and steady for exercise. I've been getting better though. But some days I just wake up, I'm like, you know what, I just want to do insanity today, even though I haven't done anything in ages.
Master's message, but hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Tarry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
Wolvenhold. Wendigo. Nothing in the trunk. He's playing hide and seek. Oh yeah, the death count. Whoops. 4,000,009. It's less than 4,109,251, 269, 275. Nice flex. Morg. Because you're a programmer. No wait, 261. Hello Jason, how you doing? 262, 250. Don't forget the runes back there. Oh yeah. Okay. 274. Will we get to 300 before we reach the end game? 274. I want to improve the quality of armor. That'd be good, nice. Oh, I want one of them too. Okay, it's between 1 greater glacial rune, so I can add some cold 18% cold resistance. Or do I want to improve the quality of armor? 6 armor is scrap. I didn't really like Earth good. Maybe. So what's good in the end game? Is it? I don't know anything about the end game. Do you think the armor scrap to increase quality, or do I really need resistances? Whoa, Duck! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs from Duck. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Hype for Dark and completing our day, our stream goal for today. That's huge, Dark. Thank you. Welcome down the rabbit hole, everyone that got gifted a sub. I see Koopy there and Brief and VHS and Michael. Welcome down the rabbit hole, and Brandon. Hope you guys enjoy enjoy the emotes. We just made some new ones recently. Resist quality. Resist armor. Scrap for the win. Glacial one. Okay, so some people are saying one of them, some people are saying the other one. So let me just think for a moment which one I think I might use. Thank you so much, Dark. And Trey! 5 gifted subs from Trey! Thank you so much, Trey. Keep up. 5 gifted subs from Trey. Hype for Trey as well. Thank you. What else is going on? You got shoved down at the rabbit hole, Koopy, with your gifted, you got gifted a sub there.
Not even death can save you.
And a hype train, exclamation train. Thank you so much, guys. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I was just gonna say. I was having this thought before I started stream. Well, I was getting ready for stream. I'll tell you guys in a minute. Thank you, Oak, for the 100 bits and Atchis for the 100 bits. The reason I can use for resist and or damage for your stuff. True. I don't think it would do cold damage. I think it would do lightning damage because I've got a lightning build. But it might change to cold one day. Parrots on the right, sacrificial goats, not ghosts on the left. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dark, for the 10 gifted, Trey for the 5 gifted, and Okanut just for the 100 bits. Yes, I was just about to say, I was just thinking before stream that I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. That I was just feeling, so I was feeling really happy, and I was acknowledging, why do I feel really happy and energetic at the moment? I was just thinking, like, I just feel so lucky to have a really nice community. You guys are really nice and supportive in so many different ways, and I also want to say thank you for being patient and helpful with me for, like, I know I'm not playing the game in like a conventional way, and I'm like, I don't have everything optimized, and I'm still learning, and I'm like trying different things out, but we're getting through it, and just want to say, yeah, thank you for being patient with all that, and hope you're enjoying everything, and yeah, just thank you for being kind too. And Buzz, welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a really nice day. Hi, Fish. Exclamation train for level 5. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so the rune. How hard is it to get quality of armor? I think, geez, I don't know. I hate choices. And I don't know what the end game is going to be like, so it's like I got to try and imagine what will I be using, because I don't have, you know, the full grasp of all the information. I want to increase the quality of my armor when I have good armor. I don't want to waste it on bad armor. I don't have good armor yet, but I might pop in a rune, resistance rune. That's what I've been doing so far, so that makes the most sense for right now. So I'll grab that. I'll grab that one. And then we'll kill things. Before they kill us, we'll kill them. Thank you for the level 5 hype train chat. Playing your way, which is why we're enjoying your streams. It's always fun. Aww. You're so genuine, Rabbit, and I think that is what people like. I try to be. The quality stuff is easy to get. How do you get it easily? Oh, we survived. There it is, and there's some of that. And there you go. Do not worry, Rabbit of Relativity. Treat your followers well, and if the grim gods that wrought our world any sense of justice of they shall bestow thousands of loyal followers under your banner one day. I'm wearing to the darkness. It's actually really, it's so dark in here and I can't go through. That's pretty cool though. Thanks, VHS. I think we'd go this way. Hearing what you need in the moment? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I decided to do. I plan for the future too much that I never live in the moment. Like I was like trying to. I was trying
By the
to.
order of the Red Thane, they still resist our
We
new
didn't read it.
master's message.
No, we
But
did.
hunger
We already
does
read this one
wonders
before,
for a man's faith.
didn't we?
Raise their fields, kill
So
their
we're
cattle,
at-
crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship,
I don't know.
not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm.
Yeah.
Odin
Yeah, we
will
read
take
that
care
one.
of the rest. Tarry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally, it will know.
I think the way that you're playing makes the stream more interactive for people helping you. Also, what Dark said. Just grab what you need. You get a lot more of everything the more you play. Hi, Zion. You have 1,000 hours in Path of Exile 1 and 2 each. And each still learn every day. 1,000 each and still learning every day. There's always so much to learn, isn't there? The end game is where the real fun is at. I'm glad to hear that because I'm sad that this is almost over, but it's just gonna start a new journey, right? Another chapter. You can salvage any superior armor for scraps. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I haven't been doing that. So superior is the one that's got the quality, like plus 5, 10, 20 quality, right? That was superior. 20 minutes ago, you encountered a 9-socket rune. Activated it. It was total chaos, but you got 2 divs from it. Is it divs or dives? It's like dives for divine, right? Live for today and let tomorrow take care of itself. That's a good way to look at things. Good saying. Poor cows. Even when you hit the 5th digit of total playtime, you're still learning. Anything quality can be salvaged. Oh well. Who's down the well? So I was saying, like my whole life I've been saving for a house. Ever since I was a teenager, early teens.
This stone bristles with old magic.
And for parts of my life here and there, I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that, I'm not gonna do that, I'm not gonna do that. I want to save my money for a house or for like this and that. Usually it was a house. And I don't have a house. I still don't have a house. So like that whole time I could have done stuff with the money that might have been more beneficial at the time. Because the house can be later. The house will be later in any way.
I must travel light.
Like, because, and I have that mentality, maybe from my parents, because like, because I was gonna get a car. I used to have a car, and then when I moved back here, I got rid of it. And Dad's like, oh, don't get a car, you need to buy a house first. It's like, but I don't think I can buy a house still. Like, I mean, if I get a house, I feel like I'm gonna need a car. Like, how am I gonna get food and stuff for eating? And if I keep waiting to have the money for a house, if that ever happens, like, I can't, like, there's no living. There's no living before that. You don't have to go crazy with your money, but you know what I mean? So I'm trying to not look too far into the future. You gotta be sensible, of course, so you do have to look into the future, but circling back around to how I was picking the rune for Path of Exile, that's how I decided on. I've been using the cold resistance now, but I don't want to improve the quality of my armor yet till I got good armor. So I'm like living in the now. Okay, so what do we got here? Ooh, mana regen. Life. And energy shield regen. I probably won't end up using any of them because I like using resistances at the moment. Alright, grab the mana regen. Whoa! Oh yeah, there's still enemies there. Caravan of Hype. How do you contribute? New Switch. Oh, the Hype Train. When there's a Hype Train going, to contribute to the Hype Train, I think it's either a gifted sub or 100 bits. I think. Maybe someone in chat can confirm that that's right. They keep changing what's part of it and what's not, so I can't keep up with Twitch. Otherwise, Exile 1 is years old and you mean a game typically Path of Exile 2, something you've been waiting for years to enjoy. You have a M4 competition G83 for outdoor. What's that? You're allowed to buy a house in Australia? You aren't a boomer. Probably so expensive in Australia, yeah. Very expensive. You believe at a young age, 20 to late 30s, rent is way to go as career can move you around places, but once you are married and settled, then buying a house makes sense. For me, I won't be leaving. I don't think. Oh, I don't want to leave I don't want to leave my parents where my parents live. So, and they're not going to be leaving. So I think I would be living in this town, at least. A millionaire, you know, says to get the job, but then the car, then the house. Can get a crappy car first. Yeah, you don't want to go all out and buy like a $50,000 car. Very expensive. You save for a car for 15 years. Being able to pay cash for a new car is very rewarding. Yeah, it would be. I got my first car when I was 18, I think. 18, 19. And it was an old car, but it was better than the other old cars at the car yard, and it was so much cheaper. Even though it was still expensive, it was cheaper. It was I paid $7,000 for the car and $8,000 in total because like rego and roadworthy and all that. And these days to get the same quality of car as that, like, it's like twice as expensive these days. So when a DP looking for a car, they're like, oh, how much do you want to spend? I'm like, oh, you know, maybe like 5,000. Like, yeah, so our cheapest car here is 12,000. I'm like, oh. I was like, what are you looking for in a car? Like, well, I want it to have reverse camera. I want it to be an SUV. I want it to be high up. All this and that. And then, so then that was looking like that was absolutely not going to be under 10 grand. It's going to be way more. Checkpoint. Hi, Luz. You're 37 years old and never learned to drive a car. You would say that you definitely need a car before you need a house. I mean, it depends on everyone's situation. Like, you're like, how are you going to pay for it? How are you paying for the house for starters? Like, you might need a car to get to work or something.
This eludes me, but the world feels altered somehow.
World is altered. Figurines, smashing all the figurines. What's going on here? Hi, Luz. Hi, Obsies. Satisfying knowing your car is bought and paid for. I was always taught never. It's different for everybody, but I was just taught never buy a car on a loan. And then my high school friend bought a car on a loan, and then he couldn't pay it off in the end, and then he had to sell the car with still paying off the loan after he had sold the car. Like, that would really suck. Thanksies. Ace Formapiece said, I don't need to live eternally, just need to live for today. Good morning, Luz. Volkswagen sold a car called Rabbit. Vintage, though. I do like vintage looking cars as long as they get you from A to B. You don't have to spend a lot of money on them in case they break down. Much like in-game sparks on the ground. Sparks from swiping autos out of the way. What's that? Also, like, I like going hiking, and I was interested in forward driving, and then I was like, oh, forward drive. We don't want little tiny car. But that'd just be like that's just like another expensive hobby, like gaming. Skills. We can make our own skills, can't we? Like, all these skills here, can't you make them? Or are these special in some way that you can't make? Support. Do you guys have any advice on these? You only get the Versim skills from the runes? Okay. So, I don't know anything about these skills. Do you have any advice on if any would be good for me either at now or possibly in the future for lightning, maybe fire in the future, maybe cold in the future? Or maybe another tune? Fort healing? Good refutation thrown around? So, cooldown is at effect. Where am I reading from? Spend all your ward to gain short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parried to enemies. Buff is removed if you're heavily stunned. Buff duration while the buff is active when I'm like block all. Okay. And lose up to 10% of your maximum runic ward every 5 seconds to heal nearby enemy allies. My name is allies for a total of 200%. That'd be handy if you're grouping up with people. Skyfall is a bunch of physical cold glory by spending runic ward. I see. Maximum buff duration. Power skills cast time added to its skills cooldown. Carl, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community. How are you doing today? Just Carl. Spell damage. Deal 22% more spell damage while on a ley line. Oh, I like spell damage. It drains your runic ward. I'm guessing all of these are going to drain your runic ward. Sacrifice a portion of your life to recover. Runic ward recovered by the skill can overflow. Sacrifices up to 515 life. We like sacrificing here. Doing great, and not to backseat, but refutation is a pretty strong defensive skill. But sounds like we got 2 people that have said that they've heard that's good. Maybe we'll go with that. Ley lines, well, yeah, that's true. Ley lines, spell damage. Spell damage or don't hit me. I hit them or don't hit me. Reputation is one of the best. Can I have both? Okay, while active, areas of intense runic energy are revealed to you. Standing over them grants you powerful skills. Powerful spell damage boosts but constantly drains your runic ward. So, for those that are saying that they've heard or know that the refutation is good buff, what would be the reason why I choose that over spell damage? Because, like, you hear spell damage, like, yes, damage. Do I want refutation if I'm maybe dying a lot? Because I'm dying a lot. Or do I want more spell power? They look complicated. Path of Exile too complicated in general. Spark build is about not dying. Dead DPS isn't any DPS. True. I am feeling like I do need... Right now I feel like I do need more defense. So maybe I go with that. Hey, Lost Gamer. You die a lot later, so you need defense. True. Let's go with this one. I mean, maybe I won't even beat this, and I'll die. Oh, I have to do both. Oh, I have to do both. Oh my god, more choices. Okay. Support. Scaring Flame. Rune Forged Blades. Versium Manifestations, powered by Versium, Remnants of Kalga, Grim Pillars, and Bitter Dead. Life and mana cost as extra runic ward. Supporter skills cannot break armor. While active, hitting with an attack will spend runic ward to summon a Versium manifestation, short-lived temporary minion. Spends ward to generate infusions. Any elemental infusions. While active, enemies use stun or kill have a chance to generate a runic ward remnant, which can overflow your runic ward. Spend a runic ward to cause damaging ice crystal spheres to erupt from the ground around you. Well, that sounds like it looked pretty. They can be destroyed for an explosion of cold damage. Spend ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill enemies. Target an area transfer. Okay, so dead enemies turn into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill So the dead enemies that I've killed come to life and kill their friends, chill them. They don't kill them, but they chill them, and then explode, and then does additional cold damage over time. Hi, Hole. Big emote. X4 level 13 Grim Pillars. That was the Icicles. Powered by Verisium is good. Infusions. I do like the sound of infusions. I like the sound of the Icicles. And like the sound of raising the dead enemies. But it does pretty good. Infusion, what do you think? What's repulsion? Oh, was that on the other one? By Verisium infuses spark. You think? I think it sounds like it might. I do get infusions. Or spark from other things. Use Grim Pillars. Bitter Dead sounds cool. Your Chaos Minion build has been fun. You're only in Act 2. They will empower all of your spell attacks. Go for powered by Verisium. I want all them all. I want the ones that sound cool. I want them all too. It would be good for any element I go with in the end. We'll go with that. We'll go with damage. That one was defense, this one was damage. Detonator? Do I click on the detonator? Has that got anything to do with this? Do I click this and detonate these? That what's going on here? Place them. Look like I placed them nicely. I mean, they're not on top of me. Don't place them on top of each other. Maybe we'll undo it. Okay. Where do we want them? Use the flags. Okay. Maybe I don't want those two to overlap. Enemies! Oh. How's that? Place them on the stones. I've got both stones. Is that good enough? Whee! Boom.
You will burn.
Do I open his chest? I've never seen anything like that before. Open after clearing. Okay, I was worried it was gonna disappear. No! They got me. I should have stood back more.
This stone bristles with old magic.
I'm sure we'll be able to do that again, right? The detonator's here, but I don't see the runes here. You're on Vestige of Darkness on your Whirling Assault. On your monk. It's good. Hover over the generator, see the stones and everything, click the lights up green. Yeah. Myself. Mechanic you need to get used to. Each flag you explode will buff the enemies. There's no more runes here. There's no more flags. I can't, there's nothing to detonate. I want the skills. I thought we'd be able to try again. You only get one go at it. Do you lose it? But we try so hard to pick good ones. Aww. I should have made sure I stayed alive. I didn't know it was a one only chance. Quite the penalty, yeah. Hi, Balthasar. Aww. The game doesn't want us to be that powerful. Maybe we'll get those skills at some other time. You powering something up here? Activate the remaining megaliths. Okay, we're activating them. What's this? After we activate them, maybe this lights up. So just catching up in chat. You think streaming can also be expensive trying to get a good camera and most importantly a powerful PC to run games support streaming? Yeah, that's what I need to update my computer. I almost picked out all the pieces for my new build, but then I ran into a problem. My new build doesn't look pretty and I like a pretty build. I don't want to update. I don't want to spend a lot of money and be like, I miss my old build, it was pretty. So I'm trying to figure that part out now. Thorns are in the way. Hi, Els. You find it's only one car in life, never again. Yeah, so financing, like, I've heard can help with your like to prove to the banks you can pay loans, but But also, on the other hand, you're paying interest on the car, so you're paying more for the car than what the car is worth, and more, like, so you're paying more money than if you were to pay with money, and as soon as you buy the car, like, it decreases in how much it's worth anyway, so then you're losing out on that too. And if something were to happen financially, not able to pay it, like, then you have to, like, sell the car and still pay off the loan.
Victory is mine.
But if you were able to use the money, if we were able to have, like, a good investment strategy and you were able to use that money to make more money than you would be in paying interest, then that might be something. But I don't know what. But it could be a bit of a risk. You don't do loans or credit cards to show away. That's how I would like to be too. I do have a university loan though, because back then they made uni loans sound like that's the way you do it. In Australia? Oh, that explode. The cheapest car we came from a Greek island is 500 euros, $825. They'll get you used early 2000 car. Wow, that sounds not too bad. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like I was saying, like the cheapest car I could get in my town at the dealership would be like, you'd be lucky if you find one under 10,000. They're mostly around like 12,000, and that's for a car that it hasn't been.
I must travel.
Like you don't know what's wrong with it. It hasn't really been looked after. Might need a lot of work. They're around to throw out. Maybe we just go to town and empty, and then come back. Imagine Rabbit in a monster truck with Diablo horns on the front. I'm just like back up in chat for a second. I missed part of that. Identify items. All right, we caught up. Now I'm back down there.
How are you?
You can do a lot of the pretty with just the case and some lights. So the part that I like about my current case is I like my RGB lighting. I just like looking at it. I like that I can set like my current one is like blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, purple on each RGB stick. I like looking at it. I like the customization. But the new setup, it has the CPU cooler is so big because it's not liquid. It's so big it's going to cover the new RGB RAM, and it's like, well, but that's my favorite part of my case. And I don't want a big ugly CPU cooler, and I don't want a liquid cooler. But it sounds like I'm going to have to choose one of them. 285, 840.
Good luck.
I know. I don't want to look at liquid cooler because I'm worried, one, about it leaking. I know it's rare, but it's going to happen to someone, probably happen to me. And I read that they only last like 5 to 7 years, and I don't want to have to change. I don't, once they make this, I don't want to go back in there. I want it to be a set and forget thing. Also, the liquid coolers come with the three small fans. My current setup has the giant 120mm fans at the front and at the top. And I worry if I put the 3 small ones at the top, it's going to look weird. And then I'm going to be like, I just paid a lot of money for my PC to look weird. And I could just not look at it. Like, I can get over it. I just need to choose what I'm going to do. So, what does this unset ring do? Grants 1 additional skill slot. Does that mean this I can get an extra one of these? I'm not even using them all, but eventually I probably will.
Hello.
I can sell this.
Good luck.
And I salvage... that. Because we've got this little sockets. And then we get 2 of them. And then pop all that in there. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Chris. Welcome in. And go back out here. Hi, Julian. Go back to get the Abyss chests. Did I miss them? Where were they? Did I go back or did I miss them? Caleb Hammer taught you to not spend more than you are earning. Plain and simple. That is true. And also have a 3 to 6 months worth of savings from what you're currently making for income in case something were to happen, because 3 to 6 months is roughly how long on average people take to find a new job. Never spend money that you haven't got is what your parents taught you. Yeah, same. My parents never ever got a loan. Can do a lot plenty with just the case and some lights. Uni loans were amazing until the government went back and started. Yeah, it went up so much. Hi CJ. Did I not activate some around here? Is there more to activate in this area? Did I miss it? Or is it in a different area? Why are there no electric unicycles? But an e-bike? I will probably get murdered. Oh, I will fall off. Aren't they expensive? How much do they go for in Australia? I discovered the whole area, didn't we? Maybe it's in the middle? You still would die before it leaks. Your PC is 12 years old. The rune thing is in a different area. Hi, Jim. Something useful if you want a much bigger loan than the ones helping you with credit, or if you want an apartment. Having nice setup can make the room feel nice in nicer space. You do look. This community also helps you a great deal. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that, Dark. You get plenty of opportunities to get them again. You have arthritis, which most of the time prevents you from gaming or writing your sword and sorcery stories. Without these streams, you'd go insane. Thank you for this wonderful community. Aww. I'm glad we're able to help you, VHS. And Your story sounds very familiar to me, like with myself. Like I know what you're going through, because for a long period of time I couldn't play games either, and I had to build up to get to where I am from what happened to me. But I'm sorry you're going through that currently. You need a whole new PC. You've picked what you want, but getting it below 6,000. Oh, mine's below 6,000. What are you getting? Hi, Gravebound. Not in the maps, not yet. And just got to the interlude area. Just rolled this monk because your source build was trying to cook your PC. You got a job at an investment bank, was unemployed for 3 months, finally got a job at your dream company. Roll, well done, Walk. That was really cool. It must be, that's amazing. You must be really happy about that. You got them. Quick question. Are you what you were using for the extra spirit on? Oh, I just changed it while I was doing a boss fight. I'll probably change it back. Most of the ones you are looking for are all on the perimeter of the map as far as you know. Go around the map looking for each activate and go back to 3 stones in the middle. Okay, so it is in this area, we just sort of missed it maybe. If you're going 4K, 6K is very valid. If you're only doing 40p, 1080, easily far less. Oh, maybe I didn't click them. I was probably just like, oh, that's a pretty stone. Okay, I clicked that one. Let's just double check. Yeah, I clicked that one. I think we got at least one more to click. Yeah, let me if you see one, if I walk past one and I didn't click it. 5 to 6 total. Yeah, we done a couple. Is that little icon mean there's a stone there? Oh no, it's the big ones. Okay, so we need 1, 2. We missed 2. We got that one. We got that one. Oh, we can run through here. Look at that. Earthquake. It looks like there's an earthquake on the screen. None down there. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, I was just looking at the rocks. I'm like, that looks pretty. Here, one more. The moments by the checkpoints. Okay. There we go. Interludes introduce you to a lot of the mechanics you'll encounter in the endgame. Okay, so when I see a nice rock, I should click on it.
Darkness descends, and with
Was this the boss
your
fight?
end.
It is. Miss.
Run.
Blade.
The mists.
Do I stand in it? Oh, I think so. Normally light is good.
Run.
What? I didn't move. I was just looking at his animation. I'm like, ooh.
Run.
Oh, that one happened fast. Ow. I'm so glad he's not one-shotting me with that.
Drown in darkness. Ruin. Drown.
We've
in
almost got him.
darkness.
We got him.
The mist.
Oh, that's thunder. Yet you... They spirits. What are they doing?
They're dying.
It seems they gather here for a
Me,
reason.
instead of me dying
Seems
to
they were
them
trapped
for one.
within that cursed one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the Blackwood.
What's she singing? Return to the darkness in scorched farmland.
It worked. They will guide you.
Can I sing like that? Can we sing like that, chat? Wouldn't that be nice?
A whisper of what might be.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Eric. Whisper of what might be. Well done, thank you. So many boss fights, so little coffee. Way to go, yay, she's cooking. I really love this image with I love moons. I love full moons. Full moon images. They're always very pretty. And trees. Green forests. Spooky things. This area reminds me of Diablo as well, with the guys with the farmer weapon. Is a scythe? Big thingy. But also, this is also the area in Path of Exile earlier. We're visiting the old areas, right? Cool music and aesthetics, yeah. Feels mystical, the full moon. That's nice for camping. Yeah. That would be really nice for camping. One time you went camping with a blue moon. Wow. Elegant slippers. An interesting name. Oh, what am I doing here? Return to the darkness. Return to the darkness. Okay. In Scotch farmlands. Darkness, where are you? Look, runes. Okay. Did we have any of the same ones as before that we chose? No. Okay, a whole new choice. Rain of Blades. That sounds fun. It requires a martial weapon, and I don't have one of them, right? A martial weapon's not for me. So, you will go to the next one. Welcome to the community. I am Stronky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing today? Infusion. What? Supports attacks. Use your trigger. I can't read. Supports attacks you use to or trigger yourself, causing them to cost runic ward to use but deal additional physical damage based on the runic ward cost. I don't do physical damage, so I don't know if that would be that good. My physical damage is like not that much. I don't know, does it work that way? Are any runes here good for me? Deals damage, enemies you kill with supported skills have a chance to drop a Receiving Fusion Remnant. Fist of Kelger. Support slams you use on yourself. Okay, I don't do that. Spend all your runic water summon temporary. I don't think I want to spend all of it to summon minions, but that does sound fun, but I don't know if that's good. Think I'm low on Vrisium. I am. Should I just get pure Vrisium pile? Raise a pair of electrified pylons in front of you. Electrocuting enemies. I like electrocuting. Converts 100% of physical damage, which I probably don't really have any of, to lightning damage. More electrocution build up. Lightning damage from this skill contributes to electrocution build up. Cannot shock. Wall length, duration. Sacrifice your runic ward to send out an energy pulse that grants nearby allies. I don't have nearby allies currently, but that sounds like a good one if I did. Just give them extra stuff. While active, picking up remnants triggers a deadly explosion. And expend a large amount of runic ward to instantly create a short-lived copy of yourself that uses a socketed skill once, then vanishes. I pity minions will help you. Sparkwheel doesn't really use runic skills anyway, so electrocute, you go for Vrisium pile. They'll help you figure out which to pick. Look at the tags under the names. Meta, buff, spell, attack, spell, support, attack. Oh, the other ones. Above AoE trigger duration. Attack physical. Remnant. Attack melee. Okay, all those ones. Lightning. Extraction could be solid. Support skills gain 20% of life and mana as extra runic ward cost. Chance to drop a Vrisium infusion. Yeah, maybe the pile, because I don't know if the one that I'll be getting will be one that I'll be using, and I am low on it, and I feel like extra skills at the moment might complicate things, unless you guys think like that's a really good one to get. Maybe just go for the pile. And let's not die. Let's not die this time. We could try not dying. Whoa.
Wall of flame!
Oh. It worked. Because I went to put runic ward on one of my items, one of my new items, and I just didn't have enough. I was like, hey, who stole it? Because I thought I had heaps. I guess I haven't been getting much. Yipper. Second spirit skill, once you have the spirit and open a gem socket. So I do.
I'll burn them to the marrow.
I just changed it for a boss fight. They're doing this thing again where I don't know where the boss is. It's over here. Okay.
Spines of ruin!
Are these the two from before that were playing hard to seek before too?
I can't do that yet.
And still, it shall scorch you! Burn me!
One of them's almost dead. We've got this one left. I got her. They weren't as scary the second time. I missed a checkpoint. Better go get that. Pizza! You're so happy right now? Got a job eating pizza and watching Rabbit play Path of Exile 2 perfect. You sound really nice. Really happy for you, Morg. After waiting so long, what a relief, hey. Yipper. Deja vu, yeah. Like those little 2 bosses. They're both Act 1 bosses. Oh. I don't know if I remember them. I wanna go back up. Maybe we can go this way. Return to the darkness. How did you break the darkness barrier? Is that from the runes? The big stones before? When I use checkpoints easily with teleporting around? I mean, because I didn't think I was that far away from that one. Also, this is where we tried to go up before and it was just pitch black. I was like, it looks like you go up there. I didn't end up clicking on all the stones before, so I went back and found all the stones. Light a candle. Lit a candle, yeah, at the very start checkpoint it says break the darkness barrier.
Could almost pass for the.
Yeah, I think that was just running around clicking all the big stones, big rocks near the checkpoints. Lightning damage. After the lightning, I should probably focus on defense. Yeah, Una. Yeah, she sung. That's right. This is cool. I wish bugs would get out of my way like that. Instead of gravitating towards me. Oh, I'm dead. Fighting with other players. See, as you walk through here, the bugs get out of your way. You know what they do to me? They just fly towards me or fall on me. Be minding my own business and there'll be a spider on me. Can you jump back in and take a look? Alright. Need a bit of PC to play all the new cool games. Oh yeah, you were saying that your PC was struggling with that game in Discord. Yes, so yeah, I saw you said you're trying to get below 6k. So mine is below 6k, and so what are you getting that's making it over 6k? What are all the pieces that you're looking at getting? I can't remember which shop it is. It might be Centicom. Certain things that you buy from them, you might be able to get a Steam voucher up to $120, something like that. But it's gonna be so rude. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I could be using checkpoints a bit better. This was for just an Australian meme. Is it really that bad over there? Yes. A couple of years ago, I was finding a spider every single day. Yes, so my new build that I'm working on is under 6,000, and I was gonna get a the same hard drive that you just mentioned there, and it's all gonna fit. We need to make another trip anyway. I mean, we probably could make it fit, but we'll just hand it in anyway. Yeah, so for me it's a new CPU, which requires a new motherboard and new RAM, because I'm on DDR4, and a new GPU, because that's the main thing that I need, and a new hard drive, and I need a new power supply. So everything but the case would be new for me, and I want to get a bigger monitor, 27-inch instead of 24.
How can I advise?
All the stuff that I got planned to do with streaming. Like if I ever want to use the green screen on here, and if, I can make shorts while I'm streaming too. If I click a button, if I upgrade, and can stream on multiple places too. And some other stuff, and the games could run better. Where am I? Disenchanting. A lot of extra things. Water stuff, or let's go to sucker thingy. $840 life. Minions.
Be careful.
Omen of Gambling. Under 19, that would be less, sort of, depends how much that's increasing. It's got more lightning. Life regen is less. Yeah, we can do a lot better than that.
Welcome. Good luck.
I don't know if that's a good bow or not. I still look at the stats. Maybe my future tune might use it, but I don't know. That is all. I mean, we're back out. If you're about to die, you could escape and respawn at last checkpoint. Good trick for a speedrun. Okay, that's interesting. You got a 1050 Ti GPU. Pick I don't know what. I don't know Intel, isn't it? You just Sculpted is the most recommended around here. I agree. Sculpted has been really good for me when something happened, when I bought stuff from them and it's unclear if it was my fault or the stuff was faulty. Oh, Metaclaws got me. They let me do a full refund and they sent out the new stuff. I'm very, very happy with that. The only part I wasn't happy about was losing all my hard drives. And now I'm traumatized from building PCs. Which is gonna make this build scary. Thank you for the follow, Eternal Fist. Welcome in to the community. Hope you're having a really nice day so far. I'm still on 24. Yeah, my 24 inches are the cheapest, like, they're called office monitors. They're the cheapest ones you could find back in the day. I didn't even know, like, monitors were, like, different, or, like, I didn't understand why I would want a good monitor. I'm just like, I can see it. I can see this. I can see stuff. But now I get it. And my monitor's so far away, like, I need another foot attached to my arm to touch the monitor. So not only is it 24 inch, which is an okay size, but it is also further away from me. So like, it's hard. I feel like I'd feel more immersed with a bigger screen, especially since it's further away. And I think I've pushed it far away because my desk is really narrow, and I needed more desk space. Buddies. What's going on here? Who's performing witchcraft? Harvey Norman is expensive, but they can have good sales at certain times of the year. That's gonna look way cute on a bit of monitor, that's true. However, you guys will still be on the small monitor. I've got 3 monitors. They're all 24. I'd probably just upgrade one of them to start with, anyway. Get a LG OLED 48 inch. I don't think that would fit on my desk. I think I'd have to sit at the back of the room to see anything. The rest of this close, you'll be like, over there. I'm like, where? I can't see. Too close. Spirit skill will help your damage output. A spirit skill. Oh, because of that, yeah. So let me change that. I had blasphemy, and I had elemental weakness in that. And I took that out when I was doing a boss fight because, you know, because you don't really stand close to the bosses. Did that go in with it, or was that for something else? Yeah, was that for something else? I don't know if do I put anything with elemental weakness in that? Like, that is huge. Probably the last area for the day. Really? "65-inch TV isn't monitored there." Whoa, that's big. I must look huge on your screen. I want to be hiding. I want to be tiny and hiding. Better refresh rate. Amazon monitors are cheap, good, and the stand makes them sit closer to your face. The only complaint is that it's slightly more glare than your Asus. Still prefer the Amazon one. Enter the Holton. Oh, it's pretty. I like the aesthetics here. It's nice and creepy and pretty. Using a 55-inch OLED as your main monitor because it's pure black, you can just run things in Windows. Yes, that's a good idea to activate it, isn't it? You're right. I right-clicked it. Hang on. I gotta take off my Arctic armor. There we go. Can't have both. So, see how that one goes. Siphon elements if you could have a spare gem. I got heaps. We have heaps. Real life size. No hider. I don't know if you guys experience the same thing, but like outside, when I go outside, like shopping, or to like some sort of social gathering, I don't like wearing, I like colorful clothes, you know, like red and whatnot, but what does it say? Trader. Oh yeah, we saw a body earlier on that said hanging from the tree, it said trader. Yeah, I don't like being seen or noticed in some sort of way. It's like I just wear like black or something. Like, oh, that's too colorful. I'll stand out. I don't want to stand out. What's this outside she's talking about? Probably nothing good, Joe. Outside can be dangerous, oh, but it can be healthy. It can be healthy. Sometimes when I walk down at the river, I get mosquito bites, and I don't like it. Or I get insects and flies flying out my face. I don't like that either. A charm. What's that one? Grants immunity to ignite. I don't think I have one. Oh no, I do have one of them. But that one's probably better. Thank you for the follow, Jory and Snickers. Welcome in to the community. Hope you guys are doing really well. Outside is where the pizza man comes from. True. True. I go from inside to outside to deliver your pizza. You wear black all the time. It does make it easy to pick out what to wear, doesn't it? It's like, which black t-shirt will I wear today? How many monitors am I using now? 3. I would probably only upgrade 1 and just have lopsided monitors. I got the vertical. You guys are on my vertical screen, and then I've got 2 side screens. I got chat on one side, and it's got you know, the alert lists in case I miss an alert, and then on the right I've got OBS. Let's see what's going on for OBS, and in the middle obviously the gameplay. That was recent. What band t-shirt? What was your most recent band t-shirt you wore? Into analyzing, you don't use that in competitive games. Oh, we in church. Looking at anything larger than 24-inch at 1080. You see every pixel.
I've played this game before.
Slam, Psalm of Blood. You got a amount of energy shield, you could use
We swore our oaths
Convalescent.
to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word
Gnawing
we are
at the marrow,
unmade.
that sounds
Soon we will be but
gruesome.
hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
What's that?
Perhaps not.
Whoa! Fire and ice! Are they here to devour me? They're gonna gnaw at my marrow? I wasn't ready for a boss fight. I was gonna take a drink of water. That's what I was ready for. I don't have my elemental weakness ready. I have it on the... like, I have to be close to them for that now. Ow! No! We almost got them. He froze me. That is cheating. He froze me and then hit me. Did one of them freeze me and then his friend hit me? Is that what I saw? Hi, kitty. So this doesn't seem necessary, right? Like, I shouldn't be having to swap that all the time. Like, that's probably not the most optimized thing to do, but I'm gonna do that at the moment because I need to work out what skills I'm going to do. It'll be a lot of research and reading and looking and trying. Beautiful girl doesn't like to stand out is unheard of. Well, I'm very shy. I like hiding in the shadows.
We swore our oaths to the first one.
Think with the hydrate. Oh, I didn't change it. Wait. Okay. Now you can attack me. But oh wait, they won't let me through. I don't want to fight down here. Oh my god. That's too narrow. Let me pass. Yep, okay. Let's get back on track. Whoops. My roll went the wrong way. We almost got him. We got him. I like how the music changed with that as we killed him. Who's going around lighting all these candles though? There's just so many candles and it's pretty. Okay, explore Holton. Metallica. You buy a pack of 10 at a time off eBay. Don't you worry about style. Nice and easy. Good morning, Zach. How you doing? Ice cream cake day. I love ice cream cake. Don't need to be close to the elemental weakness. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I had any blasphemy. Hope and Multiplex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the community. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was thinking about having two. I just have to spend an extra skill gem. Yeah, so I could do that. Am I giving away anything? Good vibes? I'm giving away good vibes and positivity and good luck. Would you like some good luck? Carrots and sacrificial goats, yep. What level am I? I am 57, almost 58. Giving my Switch too. True. I've never done a giveaway. I'm not giving my Switch too. I don't know where you got that information from. I've never even laid eyes on a Switch 2 in person. We leveled! Level 58! Your brother would actually be illegal not to follow another Australian. Oh, we're in Australia, yeah. Good vibes here for a Switch 2. Well, that's all you get, sorry. Yeah, someone must have lied to you. Melbourne! I'm in country Victoria. I used to live in Melbourne. I like the crows. I like the crows that are flying around. An amethyst ring! Pick it up, pick it up. Before we die. For some reason. I don't know if I want an amethyst ring, but I haven't seen one for a long time, and it's like... Oh, it's chaos.
A storied artifact.
7% to chaos resistance, 20% reduce maximum life. That's bad. I don't want less life. Gain 35% of damage as extra chaos damage. Good if you want to do a chaos build one day. And 30% reduce global armor invasion and energy shield. Wow. Like here. Be less just have less defenses. It's interesting. That was around Melbourne, never going to the CBD. Yeah, so. Yeah, I always call the suburbs of Melbourne. Blood. Wait, what's to say? Blood is his pride. Blood is his pride. What a nice, warm welcome. You're from Mumbai. I don't know above 5. Goodbye is what keeps you here. Victoria, rise up. That ring is good for leveling. Oh, what? How does it make it good for leveling? Price. Price? Why are you guys saying price? Did I miss something? Oh, yeah, the blood. No, memory of a goldfish here. Ring, this one. Ming's Heart Amethyst Ring. Jade Amulet? I like this area, it's cool. I'm not using any spirit. Oh, I should change that back. Dark Wither. No, I was just about to jump back. Let's watch him die. Oh, almost. He almost died. Extra chaos damage for leveling is good as you need big damage early in the game. Okay. And I was putting this into that. And there we go. Powers of Ice Lightning to use as your spirit. Well, I just put the blast from you thing back on, but I can't decide between them. Maybe I should look into the lightning one, because I do lightning. Asian monsters are nasty high physical damage. Heralds don't harm me. Oh. Is that different to the ice one I've been using? Sorry, I thought it was the same thing. They require martial weapon. Ah. Hi, Rim! I'm dead. You're new and I'm dead. And they changed it in point two. Oh, I guess it used to be different. Death drawers. I didn't realize that was still there. You only have 13 hours of Path of Exile. You did. How did you miss that? Yeah, yeah. Why did you miss that, Pity? Death count update. Alright, my death count is... So, we're wondering if we're gonna make 300 before we get to the end game. My death count is at 280. 280. Now, which big one do we want first? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's only 10% more. Oh, maximum. Shock duration and damage penetration. Gain 6% of elemental damage to extra lightning damage. That's penetration. This is just pure damage. Oh, I gotta go here first. Hi, RX. Checkpoint.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail. The scarlet bathing was an exquisite moment that we shall not soon forget. That you were able to acquire so many heretical younglings in such a short time. Well, we cannot thank you enough. The whispers grow deeper. He sees us. He sees you. We shall know unfathomable prosperity by his grace.
That's scary.
The
He
Red
sees
Thane,
us.
the Pale Bride,
He
and
sees
their
you.
loyal hound.
I like the whispers
hound
grow
most
deeper.
Faithful, a hound most strong. I must away, for tonight I shall dance once more. Join us to
Dancing
feast. Look upon me as you will.
and eating.
Elsewhere.
I like dancing and eating. Is there a boss fight in here? Should I change that back? I need to You guess a separate skill gem for that.
Another pig for the pen.
We woke him up! I didn't change that. Wait.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Is he phasing? No? Okay. He was just swaying there. No! We were doing so well. I'm like, oh, this is easy. Why is there always an ad during a boss fight, chat? It's okay, we died. We got him to like an inch of his health. He was stunned. So close. Yeah, so close. Alright. That's okay. I want to do it again so we can take a good look at his spells. The first time I do a boss fight, I'm like, it's hard to see what's going on.
Fresh meat for the cages. Ice in your veins. Little rat.
Follow me a little run. Ow, 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 ow.
It will not bring back your victims.
A
but it may
viper
bring
cap.
I have no space for that.
Why am I holding on to that? It's always not for my class.
A storied artifact.
Maximum life 10 to all attributes. Regeneration at 9.8 for life and requires 2 fewer enemies to be surrounded. That could be good for something. No, I mean not for me. Got the ledger. 2 skill points. I'll take that. Okay, shall we go to town or do some maneuvering around? Pop these over here and then we can pick this up. Oh, we want that too. Okay, so we'll come back to pick that up. Hi MP, I'm doing good. How you doing? It's a rare unique item. Mini melee builds use that unique helmet for surrounded builds. I love sword inventory. I do. Not the final boss, by the way. Good. I don't want it to be earthy yet.
What have you learned?
Identify.
Go.
Welcome.
Lightning penetration is really good nose or the best boss ahead. Enchant. Spear. $316 mana. Oh, it's less.
You'll be in my songs.
Will be in her songs. So I don't remember what I was using that for. That can go in there. Click. Yeah, so we'll hang on to that in case we do one of those builds. And hang on to the Chaos Ring. I don't need that. Lightning resistance. I mean, I could change into something, but I'd rather spend my stuff on something else. If it was better. Like that one. Doesn't have as much energy shield as that though. Got some resistances. That has resistance and regen. I don't even think I'll play around with that one. I don't think that's worth it, but I'll just put it over there. Ignite. So I think we've got Ignite Charm. Maybe we don't. I need to sort through my charms too. Jade Amulet.
Hey, you.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know I can click. I can control click. I don't know. I just like dragging. Apparently, ever since I played these games, I just been dragging them. I think it's like at first I didn't know that you could do that, and then so it's just like muscle memory. There's my TP. If you need to leave Sigil of Power, recast it. You would get so mad from dying in hardcore, you would throw your PC out the window. It wouldn't be easy dealing with that. Especially if you get so far. Same reason you don't play hardcore. It's like a fun puzzle, yeah, Tetris. Like Tetris. Getting ready to go to the airport. Paris, wow. What's in Paris for y'all? It sounds fun. Made it to the streamer servers. What does that mean? I don't even use WSD, so it makes sense. I'm pressing the wrong button. My fingers are in the wrong spot. I'm trying to press. I don't know how that keeps happening. I don't think my fingers are used to being over there. QWERTY. In default, transferring is easier to right click, but I'm sure yours are dragging up there. Probably. Vacation, nice. I hope you enjoy your vacation. What's proof my mana number? What's wrong with my... Oh, 666! My mana is 666. That's nice, isn't it? Hey! That's unfair. I was changing my items. They should pause. That is not what warriors do. Warriors do not stab people in the back. They wait till they got a weapon in their hand. That was mean.
Out of mana.
They said sorry. Okay, that's forgiven them.
Need mana.
He's trying to steal my devil mana.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Gotcha. Try Herald or Thunder and Wind Dance instead of Blasphemy since you're a lightning build and have survivability issues. So what did you guys didn't you guys find out that it doesn't affect me, right? I can't use that.
Victory is mine.
So I don't have one of those weapons. Because of an update they changed it. If you 5-5 on 666, please not! Would you like to be a heretic? They've always been martial weapons. Oh, okay. This is a nice, good open room for a boss fight. Let's hope for this runic ward here. Oh, not runic ward. What are they called? Runic stone? Rune shape combinations. What do you call this thing? A rune thing. Greater orb of transmutation. Greater orb of augmentation. Sport gem. I do have a lot of sport gems, so maybe we'll go for one of these. What do I have less of? I have less of those ones. I have less transmutations, I'm pretty sure. So maybe one of them? What do you reckon? This Path of Exile one you were thinking of? Okay. Your life is also like a digital code. How do you mean? That enemy horrifying? Meteor piece, you forgot the name. Death Knight. I miss my Death Knight in WoW. I used to tank, and I used to be not, like, in the dungeons, I used to be not a bad tank. I think I was a good tank in the dungeons. I did do some raids as tanking. I didn't really know what I was doing there, but I wasn't like, I was good at following instructions, but yeah, I was having so much fun. I felt like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Because I was really new to WoW. To WoW dungeons and different classes. I was always like, I could never be a tank, I wouldn't know what to do. But I started finding out what good tanks do, like different tanks, and try to do what they do. Hi, John. Wish you all good health and best regards. Thank you. I wish you good health and best regards too. That was a good tank. Thanks, Heart. Which buttons things die? But I did extra things, like I was trying to, because Death Knight you can do high DPS as well. I made sure I was protecting all people in my party. Like, oh, they're about to do something silly. I will save them from that. Or just always making sure I've got the threat, and I use dancing, heal weapons or whatever it's called to do high damage and high threat. And I like yanking the enemy towards me. I like that skill. And if anyone ever needed like something for a quest, and it's not like something that you normally have to do if everyone's already got it, like they're new, I'm like, oh yeah, I can run you through that. But if everyone doesn't mind. Ancient remnants they're called. Oh, okay.
You will burn!
You were reliable and focused on improving, so anything that was harder to fight for you mastered quickly. Well, in the raids, yeah, I was just like, oh, just tell me what to do and I'll press the buttons. Face it that way, face it that way. Use your defense cooldowns. You can never get into WoW, you don't know why. You have played Warcraft 3 strategy game, but MMORPG just wasn't for you. I think I was really lucky to have a group of people that I was able to, that were able to run me through how to raid and all that, and I was like, so I got to raid with them. I think if I went in with my own raiding, like I probably wouldn't know how to get to that stage. There's a lot of learning with that too. I mean, different type of learning to Path of Exile. But yeah, still a lot of learning. I don't know if I'd play WoW without friends that much. So I like reading with them. With people that I know. Or semi-know and get to know. I didn't like raiding with strangers. Well, I didn't mind it. What am I doing? Travel to Holton. Where did I end up going? Did I go the wrong way? Did I go backwards? Hang on, stop beating me up, stop beating me up. Okay, good. I wanted to go towards a checkpoint. Because we were in Holton, so... Oh, we were... Hang on. We were in Holton, and then we got to Wolvenhold. And then we killed the boss. Oh, I got turned around. We killed the boss. I went back in to grab the gear on the ground, and then I ran back out because I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, we're exploring. We're killing. You're one of the only mates that you got into WoW, the ones you went to school with. I had a friend that played WoW in school and he didn't tell me about the game. I could have been playing WoW earlier. He never told me about it. I'm not happy he didn't tell me. You got friends out there, chat. And you're really enjoying a game and they're a gamer, tell them. understand better with friends. Warcraft 3 is goated. That's where Dota 2 was born. Really? Now we're gonna find the entrance to another place. The husband playing orc, wife is dead, follow the music is dancing, and you are destined to kill them both. I was pretending it was maps. That isn't for you either. Usually go back to town once you kill the map bosses. Map boss, you don't go around clearing the entire map. I just forgot what I was doing, okay? Maybe you guys would like how does this sound if I healed you, if I was a healer and I was healing you in dungeons and raids? Does that sound fun? And then I could troll you and just not heal you because I'm taking a drink of water or something. Or I'd be like, maybe funny if they think I'm going to heal them and I don't heal them and they die. That could be fun. I want to pick this up though, so we can salvage that. What's a cyclonic alloy? Buffs. Alchemy. Flask. Expensive. That's minions. Remnants. Do you reckon Regal or Exalted out of all these? I don't have many Exalted orbs, I don't think. I mean, I don't have many of either of them. I think Exalted? Or I don't know. Yeah, Exalted. Rabbit Troll, no way. Exalted for the win. Do you feel like WoW Classic hardcore run would be fun?
Desert fire!
Welcome back.
Foul insect!
Stop being annoying. How am I being annoying?
A fine reward.
They're inside the mansion. Why did I leave? I already killed the boss there. I gotta go to another spot. I think this group of questions I know the answer to.
Victory is mine.
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them, and so shall we. Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill of that sweet embrace.
At least we died at a
Give
checkpoint.
eternal night.
Yeah, that's squishy. Ooh. Let's do that again. Okay. It is it. Feel the blood. This one is feel the blood. The text on the ground.
Dies. It merely changes hands. I have no space for that.
No space. When to go? People in the endgame will know. So many skeletons! No! I was hoping I could kill them before they killed me. I thought I was strong enough, but I wasn't. Why don't we put our skill points in?
Yeah.
Let's do 12% lightning damage. And do some penetration. And then we can do damage again. We're almost leveled. Thank you for the follow, Nick. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. How are you doing today?
You will burn. You will beast.
Do I need to go up? Is this? Yeah, this is the way, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I was going. I'm getting cornered.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, we're full again. I wonder if I need to go down the other way, not up here though. Maybe both will lead. What does that say? What does that say? My fire is blocking it. I don't know what that says. Hurt? Does it say hurt him? Hear or hear him? Hear him. Hear him. It's alright, guys. Let's just fight monsters. Which act is it? It's I finished all the acts, we're up to the interlude. Enter Holton Estate. So we finished Act 4. And there's 2 interludes, and this is interlude number 1. Checkpoint. The stairs over here. Three? Oh yeah! Yeah, there was 3 options. I don't know where I got 2 from. What are you up to, Doc? Hey, music. Hi, Redlock. My first playthrough is going really well. It's going fun. I had a really bad... I mean, it was good stuff, but it was also bad for where I was, for the level I was at. But you know what, chat? Even though my stuff was behind where it should be, it made it made the fights really hard and long, but it made it more enjoyable because it made it so tough. Like I had to really learn The fight, what I was doing, I had to be precise, I had to be persistent, I had to be patient. So I actually had a lot of fun doing it that way. It's like, are we gonna make it this time? Has anyone ever told me I look like Melisandre from Game of Thrones? Yeah. So lately, over the past few weeks or months, someone always mentions that it's true, and I'm always surprised that so many people mention it. But I haven't seen Game of Thrones. I mean, I tried the first 1 or 2, maybe 3 seasons. I don't know if she was in that. I don't really remember Game of Thrones. It was a long time ago that I tried it. I need to try again watching it. We need to start from the start because I've forgotten everything. During interludes, generally small mini campaigns to get the player up to level 65 and then mapping begins. Oh, am I going to get to 65? I'm 58 at the moment. Identify.
Hey.
Hello.
I think it's my hairstyle. Why was I holding on to that? Oh, what's this one? True 85.
You'll be in my songs.
Well, you're not saving to ARPGs. Well, it's a long story. We got a 13 and a 5. What is my spark? Oh, my spark is at the 13. I'll upgrade some things soon. More curly now though, I think the light has been making it look red. I need a loot filter. I like seeing all the loot at the moment. Tutorial to the mechanics and mapping. Can't complain, time for another PvP day grind coming. What are you up to in Path of Exile? Never seen a loot filter. You know, from day one, just never said anything because she must go constantly. May annoy her. Yeah, no, I didn't. It hadn't started happening till recently. Yeah, like Atras said. Oh. Hang on, let me pick this up. It's probably not any good. A gold ring. I sound hungry. Thank you for the follow, vape. Oh no! Welcome into the community. Hope you're having a nice day. You didn't have another checkpoint, did we? Can't go the other ways yet. Alright, we'll go this way. Dead end. Oh yeah, so Game of Thrones, the long story is I used to watch TV shows a lot as a kid before watching a teenager before well, and as a kid before it was popular, you know, before Netflix and all that, before Game of Thrones, and it wasn't very popular. Like, not many people at my school watch TV shows. Like, they just watch like reality TV or something like that. Like, you know, like I was like, you know, the nerd or geek as some might call it. I'm watching Stargate and Buffy. Like, it just wasn't very popular. Mainly just maybe my circle of friends. 59! And then one day, this show comes out, Game of Thrones, and everybody's watching it. I'm like, I thought you guys don't watch TV shows. I thought you don't watch TV shows like that. And, I was just very used to watching things, and it's kind of like that, like I'm in like a small world. It's like it's my thing, and suddenly it's everybody's thing. And I was just really floored to like then giving it a go. Like, oh, what is this? And I used to be more into episodic, like each episode is a different story. So it's like, oh, I don't really know if I'm gonna like that. But I think I would like it now. Like I did when I did give it a go eventually. I did like it. I just didn't keep up with it, and then I needed to rewatch it all again before I watch it again. Like a really long movie, yeah. So then, by the time I started watching it, yeah, it was late, and then I don't know what happened, and then too much time passed, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna have to rewatch all the seasons again before I go back into it, and that sort of stops me from watching something, because I'm like, oh, I have to watch the seasons all over again, but I've already seen them. But I really need to see them again if I want to, like, watch it properly. Carried out long movie. Going to the gym now. Have a good gym session. A good rest of your stream. Thank you. Let's say storage bench. I did a little workout last night and I'm sore from it because I haven't really been working out much. I did a full body workout. I did chest flies. Well, I mean full body, but the chest part hurts from doing the chest flies. And chest press with dumbbells. Yeah, lactic acid makes me feel like I worked out. That's good. House of Dragon just started back up. Do you need to watch that? Yeah, like maybe I should just start with House of Dragon. Last seasons. You need to go back to Stranger Things, you got to season 3, stop and think something else took up your time, you need to go back. Same, I watched the first season when it first came out, and then I didn't go back to it. And then I have to watch the first season to go back to it. I'm outside. Welcome to the community cell. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome to the Path of Exile. Thank you for the nice welcome. Look, a strong, orange strong box. Hello, oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Eno? Uno? Is it Uno? Silo? What's that? Oh no, I don't know if I've heard of that one. Think about exercise hat. What part of your body does it have? Maybe this part of the body that you need to stretch and strengthen. Is it your knees? Oh, it's like a bug. It's like a gold-looking bug. It's getting away! Hang on. Maybe I should have cleared the rooms first. That could have made it this easier. Rain Festival. Let me go! Rain. I can't read it. I'm cornered. My gem. It cornered itself. I don't know if I'm fully getting it because there's items in my way. I am doing damage to it.
Power never dies.
Is it gonna blow up?
Hands.
A Waystone tier 1. Is that a mouthpiece? Ooh. I need jewels, but oh, a sapphire jewel. That's super lucky. I need that. Look. Just like that. Because that's not doing anything. I got 12% mana regen. Increase mana regen, right? Herald skills deal damage. Chance to poison on hit, melee, so that's probably not going to work for me. And where's this map here? Look! Can be used in a map device, allowing you to enter a map. Waystones can only be used once. It's good to unidentify them, right? There's no bonus to not unidentify them. Can use orbs on jewels. Okay, yeah, I should do that. That was almost too easy, yeah. No mercy is fine. Uno, is it pronounced Uno though? There's also Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, another game's throwing spinner. You can't use them unless ID'd. Oh, okay. Let's ID it. Nine % more damage as extra chaos damage monsters deal. And can gain 12% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Item rarity plus a 28% and Waystone drop chance 30%. Revise available before. Yeah, in Path of Exile 1 couldn't. If you didn't, I feel like some things if you didn't unidentify, that you got a bigger reward or something. Potentially. Find Thane and Lady.
You will burn.
Pioneers until campaign completed. Yeah. Is that a painting? Can't tell what's on it. I thought it was a TV at first. I'm like, what's a TV doing in here? I need to get to the middle. Where's the entrance to the middle? I can't follow this map. Maybe the stairs? Going into an unidentified and one-shotting yourself? Oh, it's empty. Yes! Checkpoint. Who's leaving this out like that? Did they forget about it? That looks scary in there. It's a bit dangerous out here. I better work on my survivability so I don't lose all my experience when we get to the end. Whoa. Don't kill me.
Victory is mine.
I can't pick it up. I don't read that. What's this painting? He's got an arm on his head. Alright, let's get this. Chaos Orb? Or yes. Protective Alloy. Recover Runic Wood when a charm is used. Maximum Runic Wood. I think we'll go with Chaos Orb. Discovery is the best part. Yeah. Whoa. Maybe. No! I was gonna go to the other room. I'm like, maybe we should go to the other room. Oh, I wanted that Chaos Orb. I like the music in this area. Like piano organs. Not that way. I think the runestone's gone. Oh no, it's still there. Wow. I didn't even make it to it. Looks like a mutated butcher. Yeah. I could try not standing in the red stuff. Red is pretty. Mustn't be able to help it. Whoops. Backless strap. That might look like that might help. This map is a bit of a pain. Hi, Golly. Look. Wait, now we've got this hard guy. How much resistance? 58 fire.
Out of mana. Die forgotten.
12 lightning. Zero chaos and 31 cold. Let me go. Okay, now you can come out. Oh, they're exploding as well. That's the issue is standing on the red stuff and explosion. And getting cornered. Not moving enough. No pain, no gain. Up to 70% after the next interlude.
I must travel light.
Doing me more tanky. Yay. Back from movie Rocky. No pain, rabbit, no pain. Oh. I haven't seen it. Level 5! Okay, we'll clear these rooms out first, so give us some room to run around. Okay. Luring them out here. Look at it. Did you see the big wolf statue? Look. I want one of them in my house. I like this one more. I guess it's not a wolf, it's one of those monsters. Yeah, I want a pretty wolf, not a scary monster. I think it wouldn't fit. It wouldn't suit our normal people houses though. It's like, why do you have a big statue inside? I think you kind of need a mansion to put that in. That goes with everything. It is artwork at top tier. When am I continuing the Gothic adventure? I'm not sure yet. I definitely want to, and most likely will. I just don't have all the games planned out. I had a pocket. I'm working on editing them too for YouTube. Shorten them down a little. Got the first one out on YouTube,
I must travel light.
which is a link there if anyone wants to watch. Thumbs Age, my first time in Gothic. I had a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I don't have any room, so I'm gonna go sell. Hi Jason, welcome in.
Quickly. Go.
How are you?
Asian reading an energy shield.
You'll be in my songs.
And I show you my bout. Yep. My Wrath buckle linen belt. Could be better, but it's something. It's got into it. 2 extra sockets. Give me another bow. I like finding my own gear at the moment. Thank you, but thank you. I like stumbling across and like, oh, what's this? That's my map. My pretty map piece can go there. 185. Okay, so what are these gloves? 59 energy shield, life 30% increase requirements. It's not great. I want to see cast speed on some gloves. That would be nice.
Welcome.
Yeah, kind of like a solo self-found at the moment. But no hard rules, but yeah, that's sort of what I'm doing at the moment. You can't get cast speed on gloves. Oh, I thought you could. I thought that was very common. You mean thinking of a different game? Well, I don't know what I want in gloves then. What do I want in gloves? Resistances? I've seen that around. Yeah, maybe unique gloves. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom quick and we'll be right back. Welcome back. Yeah, there is a ton of learning, even though, even though I played Path of Exile back in 2009, 13, 14, and still all new to me. Like, I remember increasing the quality of some stuff with those stones and putting, like, trying to find a six socket chest or making one and then making them link together. I remember all that. And leveling up my skills by having them socketed and I go around killing things. Hi, Ghost. Yeah, people have things are fun for different reasons for different people. Really respected though, everyone plays their own game. Yeah. The essence is that you're having fun. If you're not having fun anymore, we are here to help. Yeah, it's all about having fun. I agree, and thank you. And mentally damaged, welcome into the community. Thank you for the follow. My inventory is gonna be full again. Yeah, in Diablo, so my first time playing Diablo 4 was, you know, like just like a month or two ago, and the new expansion came out, and I was having fun. And someone offered to give me some gear. I'm like, oh, I don't think I want that because I'm having fun finding my own gear. And they're like, oh, you just leave it in your inventory, you could like salvage it or something. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I'll do that. I just like sort of took it, and then I don't know, I must have forgot what I was doing, and then suddenly I was equipping the gear. They're like, oh, equip it, you should equip it, and this and that. And then it had like, I had all the gear I was looking for basically. Like, it wasn't the best gear, but it was part of the gear that I was looking for, and like, but that was my goal for today, was to get this and this and this. Or the goal for the week. And I ended up taking it off because I realized, yeah, no, I appreciate it, but I don't want this. So I took it off and I put my old gear back on, and then I had, like, I still don't have all the gear that they gave me. I still don't have that gear yet. So like, I was able to do like 2 or 3 weeks more worth of playing the game and learning all the ins and outs and finding gear or crafting or finding the gear to craft the gear. And if I had kept that gear, like, I don't know what I would have done for those next 3 weeks. It probably would have been good if it wasn't my first playthrough. I'm like, yay, I get to get to the end game faster. What if I was to know which decisions will ruin your own fun in long run? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's going to be different for everyone. I only have our own opinions getting carried, given gear. Yeah. Before you only like one unique and blast through every hard content in the game. That would take so long to prepare 2 minutes to eat. Yeah, it's a lot of cutting up. So I made a taco bowl last night. Again, the photos are in the Discord in the chat if anyone wants to take a look. Cooked it after stream. So I almost burnt the meat. It was okay though. I didn't taste that it was burnt or anything. But while the meat was cooking, I was trying to be efficient. While the meat was cooking, I was cutting up the vegetables, and also in between all that I was also emptying in the dishwasher because that was all clean dishes. And I was making fruit salad. I'm like, oh, I gotta stir.
Yeah.
It all worked out though. It was nice. And I have leftovers so I don't have to cook again. But yeah, I was probably in the kitchen for an hour preparing all that. I certainly did not eat it for an hour. Is that evil? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the community. Hope you're doing well. I think how much you enjoy buildcraft also affects this. For example, for you, the best part is finding some crazy item, making your own build around it. Yeah. The only people who frown on SSF as if it's not a part of the game, that's what a lot of players do. Worse is when people say beginners are dumb or whatnot for doing SSF. Yeah, I'm like, even if it's not a good idea or not, like, if that's what they enjoy, then that's what they enjoy. Not sure why anyone would get mad at that. It's how someone plays the game, they're not the ones playing it. I know in WoW, because I've already done all the leveling and all that. I'm gonna break through this door. I do want to get to the end game so I can raid. I don't want to have to go from level 1 to whatever level it, because that takes weeks. Do I go down the stairs? I think I go down the stairs. Yeah. Someone say, well, yeah.
Soon you will serve our master.
It doesn't take weeks. But
They dance while their people suffer.
you're right, it takes me months. Whoa!
From neck to navel. Counter bite.
I need more time. Be still! Right for death! Desert fire!
You are cricket.
I'm teleported. I'm trapped. They're not really doing much damage to me. Are they doing it right? Maybe I surprised them. Okay, now they're doing damage.
Neck to navel.
Look at them. Poor things. They looked like a good partnership. Good couple. That's a pretty fountain. Okay, travel to the refuge. Think I dally out then? Famous last words. I thought I was going to jinx it, but surprisingly, we didn't. Thank you for the follow, Dark and Ghost. Welcome to the community. Identify items. What did we pick up? That looks pretty good. Chicken! But they're not for me. That's all the hood one's good for.
Good luck.
Don't need that. 710.
Hello.
Enchant that. And that. And that. Oh, when we go to Seal Point. More penetration. Two or 3 days when time walking is up. Event. WoW. Oh, so I was talking about classic WoW. Most of the time when I say WoW, I'm probably talking about classic WoW. And there's no time walking in that. But yeah, in retail WoW, yes, time walking super fast. Some games are just designed around endgame. Medium rare. You vary your steaks rare to medium rare when you used to have your steaks full and the steak rare. Medium rare when you're in your late teens and now you're like new water flavor opened up to you. I think it's called medium rare, or I don't know. Just like I don't like seeing too much pink, but I do like it nice and squishy and not chewy. I don't know if squishy is the right word. But I don't want it fully not pink either. Somewhere in between not pink, but not fully not pink, if that makes sense.
I knew you'd handle it. You've never let us down.
Yeah,
I
squishy
thank
and
you.
juicy.
Now, as promised, we're prepared to follow you into the great battle you spoke of. I've spoken on your behalf. The Thanes will answer the call. The clans will all join this war. If this is the end, you bloody well know the Ezamites will go down fighting.
Yeah.
Go well.
We must leave this place. It is best
Oh, we
the
finished this one?
Ezamites come with us. If we survive what is coming, we will return here with force and face
take
the
us-
origin
take
of
them
this
with
enormous
us.
threat. But for now, we must away. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You've saved us again. I can't thank you enough. Now, our people follow you to save the world, I suppose.
As long as we're together, we can face anything.
I'll play songs to soothe our brave soldiers' nerves.
That would be
my
nice.
talented songbird.
Or can I choose like songs for her to sing? A siren's call
This
sounds
one
nice.
always makes me weep. Sirens call, strong as the tide.
I didn't know she could sing like that.
Save her, nor could she hide. Shadows then
They walked off your tool cabinet,
whispering low.
so this base is toast.
The dark
What are you talking about? Squishy and juicy, just like my sorceress. Tender, well done. Is it a bad description? I like squishy. Squishy and juicy.
How can I be of aid?
But it's a nice, she's got nice singing. Mounts.
Let us seek out Doriani's reserves,
Apparently going
whatever
backwards.
they may be.
You got raided in rust. Ah.
Before us stands Mount Crier, the most isolated peak
Well,
in
it's
the
pretty
Asmiri
here.
Ranges. At its summit, you will find the Quachik Vault. There is no predicting the state of those within. If their discipline and loyalty endure after all these generations, they will know us by a certain phrase. Tell them
What?
the time of the sparrow has come.
I
That
will give
phrase?
them this message.
Time is a sparrow.
If they will not listen, I will come to assist you. Remember, subdue them, but do not kill them. They will fight for us one way or another.
I'm not good at not killing.
Indeed.
It's either kill or be killed.
Just between us, the existence of this Quachik vault gives me pause. How many other plans does Doriani have in motion? Keep your eyes open. Do whatever it takes.
Good day
Hilda.
to you. I'm Hilda. Been roaming the world for some time now, hunting all manner of beasts. And as soon as I get my arse back to Mount Crier, it's all turned to shite. My tribe has fled the region. Someone was roughing them up. I got one guess who. Lythara, a skilled
Lythara?
hunter from a neighboring tribe, has lost her mind. She and her
Lythara.
followers drove my people out. Then she
Kind
turned
of a
on
nice
her
name.
own. I'd
Lythara.
sort her out myself, but she packs quite a punch. If you're heading up the mountain, you'll have to deal with her. But there's something else I'd ask of you. There's one beast I've not been able to best. A Yeti.
Yeti!
Deep within the caves of Mount Crier. A truly fearsome bastard. Many claim to have seen him, just not up close. One thing's certain, though. You'll hear him. Oh, an unmistakable howl against the icy winds. Seek him out, slay him, and bring me his tusks. I'll make it worth your while.
I don't want to kill the Yeti. And yank out its tough.
Outstanding. Be careful. He's a tough bugger. Hunt like it's your last.
Welcome to Mount Crier. Not the friendliest peak
That
in the
one?
ranges. Keep your footing, keep your wits. You might just leave with both intact. If not, well, these slopes are littered with folk who made the same mistake. The land provides.
Feel human again. Did you try Mecha? No, I haven't. Yeah, this is the second option. I did the third option first. This is the second option. The interludes. Hope that was the right way. So all the Ashen Forest, yeah, okay. That's where we are. It's really pretty here. Making good progress. Yeah. Got some catching up to do. Oh, big spiders! I've done anything for my hair. I exercised and didn't wash it. And it felt like it needed a wash. Does that count? The spiders are coming down from the trees! It's cool, isn't it, chat? I don't like the flying ones though. Like flying mosquito type things. Our game was like, you can't tell, recall the taste of food, nor the sound of water, nor the touch of grass. But it was dark in a pretty way. But this is like we're seeing the light. Wolves. You have too many skills, how do you pop anything? Maybe should streamline and focus on a select few. Yeah, you could try doing that. Too many skills could overcomplicate things. Coming out of the ground and down from the trees. It took me this long in the game just to get used to using Q and W. And I sometimes press R. I forget T exists. I don't know what T is anymore. It's kind of hard to press them all. There's so many spiders! This is what it's like going for a walk in Australia. One of the places I went to with my family on a holiday one time was there was a giant spider on the wall. Like, it was bigger than my hand. And I was gonna put my hand on the rock. So I was in the water and I was gonna put my hand on the rock to like help guide me out of the water. So it was like a cave. And on the ceiling there was bats, and in the water there was eels, and on the walls there was spiders. That was a lot. Walking in feel like this death. I can. I've seen some very dangerous snakes on my walk. Sometimes they just chill on the path. And I'm like, what's that? What's that ahead of me? Horror stories, yeah. I once ran through or walked through a spider web, and the spider web had lots of tiny little spiders in it. So I had lots of little tiny spiders in my hair. And I raced to the shower to wash them out. I'm like, get them out of me! One time when I came back from the holidays, I'm like, why? I opened up my door to my room. This very room. I'm like, why is there so much dust flying around? I take a couple steps in, like, that's not dust. Spiders hatched in my room. There's so many spiders in my room. There's so many tiny spiders. They're just all over the room. They're all just like hanging out in the air somewhere. The room was completely filled with tiny spiders. It was it was difficult to get them out. Yeah, flamethrower. Burn the house down, kill it with fire. So my dad built this house, so I can't burn it down. It's the last house that he built. We're keeping it in the family. You're not walking in Australia, noted. We're using frost bombs too. A volcano. We're told to walk heel, toe, and heavy-footed, especially in the bush areas. I thought snakes go towards noise like that. Isn't that how you track snakes? It is a giant spider hole. You were told the opposite. I mean, I could be wrong. You get bitten, so that's good. I reckon the snakes need to look out. They need to be careful of me because I like snakes and I want to pat them. So every time I see a snake, I'm like, don't go near it. Don't go. I do start going near it. Then I'm like, wait a minute, no, like go near it. It could be poisonous. Don't touch it. Vibration always scares them off. They only attack when cornered. I thought vibration always makes them go towards you. See, I just want to attract the snakes. Ruins. Oh, I didn't put my thingy back on. Oops. You shook your pillows and shades every night and hung up your clothes off the floor and even shook them around the morning to be sure. Where did you hang them up? No, at the back of the door, I hope. That's where spiders like to hang out. My sister got bit by a spider from, like after she got out of the shower and, you know, used the towel. There's a spider in the towel and it bit her. I've had lots of spiders on my towel that I should shake them, but I don't. And thankfully because I use white towels or light towels and I end up seeing it. Luckily. Before I use it. In wardrobe, okay. Yeah, because at the back of doors, that's where they... I can't hang clothes in the back of the door. I got hooks to the back of the door, and I don't know what to use them for because you can't even hang up a bag, because then, you know, you put your bag up there, spider crawls in your bag, you put your bag on before you leave the house, and you got spiders crawling all over you. Because I wore a lot of white. Yeah, Mum has sheets that's all she uses, so she can see the spiders. And I'm like, no, I want dark sheets. I don't want to see the spiders, because if you see it and you can't get it, then what? You're either, you can't go to sleep because you're too scared, or you go to sleep and it's not very restful because you know there's a spider around. So I'm just like, I just rather not know that there's a spider. I don't want to see it. Thank you for the follow, Charge. Welcome in. Charge Rider to the community. Welcome in. And Doja. Hope you guys are doing well today. Can't sleep till it's dead. Your housemate didn't know what it was. The only dangerous boat you've seen in the world is the White Tower. That's what we get so many of here. Your housemate didn't know what it was. He went to whack it with a thong and he missed. Thought I had a spider crawling on me then. It's not a spider, I felt something. You'd rather see it than feel it. True. It was on the ceiling. Yeah, that makes it very difficult. You try to, and especially when you try and hit it and it just falls on you. I keep getting cornered. They like to attack me. Have fun in Path. Thanks for being here, mine. My friend went out the front of his house, and when he grabbed the railing, a spider crawled up his arm. That's terrible. Wow. Always bleeds. I'd probably fall off the railing, off the ladder. Reminds me of the movie Arachnophobia. Spiders coming down from the trees. Good level! I suppose when you get them in your car while driving, that can be dangerous. Cut down trees, current.
Victory is mine.
And people wondering, what are they doing? Are they drunk? No, it's just a spider. A scrap. Okay, I do already have a lot of gems. I'm gonna go for the scrap. Hi, Boiler. Welcome in. Usually on huntsman, so harmless big ones. They're still scary. I still feel like I got a spider on me. I'm sure there isn't. Must feel the spider talk. Just don't know it's happening to me too, Boiler. Ever since I started playing Path of Exile, Oh, is it, or is it just me? Oh, I thought you were saying, is it just you? Yeah, is it just me, chat? I don't, it's been doing that since the start. I don't know why it does that. Maybe my game is blazing, like, oh, I would rather read the rest of the sentence. We just make me read it. Yeah, I've played around with the sound settings. Nothing has changed it yet. And dead. Dangerous area. Very, very dangerous. Maybe we'll go more this way. Yeah, I tried different sound quality. I probably shouldn't play the settings on streaming though, because technical issues. I died. But one day when I upgrade my computer, maybe, well, everything better work. Everything better work, and it better work for the rest of my life. One setup to rule them all. One setup to last forever. It's probably not possible, but that would be nice. Because, like, the setup I have now would have lasted a lot longer if I would have gotten the even better gear to begin with. Actually, verify game file. My correct game file. The Windows driver, how to say? Yeah, I could try all that. It's a good idea. I was thinking about doing verify games, I forgot. That sound work perfectly. Reinstall. But my internet's so slow. It will take forever. Yeah, just buy a 5090. I'm not gonna be getting a 5090. The price of a car. So I used to stream with a 1060. And I had to play all games on the minimum. And I wanted to play Cyberpunk. And I knew my PC would not be able to handle that. Or maybe might be able to adjust, but like game would like I just kept having issues where the game would freeze, like lag out, and then sort of like mess with the stream and made the stream look like a cutout, and just this wasn't a fun experience to keep having those issues and just stress about that. And I wanted to enjoy all the new games, so I'm like, okay, new hard drive, new GPU. So I got the 3070. I wasn't sure if I should I'm like, oh, just get the next one up. Because I used to always get like basically the lowest one. Like, I'm going to get the next one up. And now I'm having the same issues with this one. I mean, like, it could be my overall setup, you know, like my RAM and my CPU, but, or even my hard drive, but yeah. Next time probably get the 5080. 5090 is that guy's whole PC. You never know, maybe one day, I mean, I don't know if it's possible, but I have seen some streamers do it. One day, like, maybe we partner with Nvidia or get sponsored by Nvidia, and they give me a 5090 to give away. Wouldn't that be cool for someone to win? Is it Nay? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. You need to backpedal while casting. Like cast and go back. Cast and go back.
You will burn.
Which one did you say you currently have at the moment, Dark? Which GPU? Oh wait, I should worth the price for one coming from a 5060 Ti. Oh. I don't know. Inside Path of Exile 2 game file, there's a file called Pack Check. It checks game files. You doubt it's the game. Alright. I mean, no harm trying anyway. Click to move allows that. Ah, she's stepping backwards. Hi, Sure Gaming. How you been? It's good to see you too. Oh, thank you, dog. But my setup does require the Beastia 5080, according to all my research for everything I need to do. Obviously, it's better than what I've got, but yeah, I need the bigger one. You press shift and stationary. You press shift and stationary, you can move while casting, avoid mobs catching up. I'm planning on one day doing 1040p. 1440p, I meant to say. So I'm trying to future-proof it for it to do everything I need it to do. Or everything I want it to do. A monument, something ominous and unknown stands here. Horn Snake holds an incredibly large sword. Think about skill gem. Where's your sword? I don't see the snake's sword. One snake holds a large sword. Is that the sword? You wanted it too? Yeah. That's the plan. But first first updating my computer. Yeah, everything's basically from 2018. Which isn't super bad, but it is very taxing on streaming. Triple monitor would be good for streaming. 5080 is for 4K. If you're doing 1440p, you don't need 5080 technically. So everything that I have planned to do, so when you're multi-streaming, it does more, right? When you vertical stream, that's like a whole nother thing as well. So horizontal and vertical streams. If I want to do the virtual green screen, and also want to make clips while I'm streaming with the click of a button, because I do spend a lot of time I make clips, and I could do with a click of a button, which would require like a blur background and buffering, replay buffer, which is very taxing as well, and streaming on TikTok, which would require me to have another program open, like OBS. And playing games are not the lowest quality for stream would be nice. So using a 4090, you're not upgrading anytime soon. Hey, Queen. Solstice celebration.
Dear mountain-born of Cryer, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready
nice
the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always, Elder Crovin Maddox.
Oh, skill point. Big one. 18% lightning penetrates 18% lightning resistance, gain 6% of elemental damage as extra lightning damage. Remove weight from end video. Better late to follow. Yeah, just I try not to let it show on stream, but it does really stress me out. I mean, you guys haven't seen all the issues I've had with the games that I've been playing, but it stresses me out when the game's not... Like, I'm spending a half an hour every time I start a new game to try and make it work properly, and like, I already try and put on the right settings before stream, and like I have to keep lowering the quality, and then it's like all pixelated, and I just want it looking nice and pretty, and I don't want stream cutting out and games crashing and all that sort of stuff. Like, streaming is my my dream, my goal, my passion. It's what I do with most of my time. It's definitely worth spending the investment on it, and eventually my computer's gonna die anyway, so I would have to get an upgrade to a new one. $9.79 as Tentacle. That's pretty good. Hate having to start a game just to get it working. How do you like interludes comparing to the acts? I think I like the acts more because there was like a story I was following. I was progressing through the act. I know like a big end boss is coming up. A big scary hard end boss. But I like these areas look different. And it's good that it's helping prepare us for the end game. I stood too close to him, I let him stomp on me. Hey Fribbles. Yeah, dual streaming sounds a bit like, oh, if I got a problem, it's like, oh, is it on that PC or that PC? I mean, maybe it'd be obvious, but the more stuff I have, the more that could go wrong, sort of thing, and I don't know where I'd put it. I don't have enough PowerPoint. No PowerPoint. I can't even run. I can't run my light. I got no PowerPoints left for like an extra light, and my previous setup will be going to good use. Yeah, every time I wait for the prices to decrease, they just keep going up and up and up. Yeah, always seems to be the worst time when I end up buying one. That's my most attractive, yeah. You know, like my organizing. Like some neat organizing. Interlude the temporary will complete last two acts. Okay. Here's how Aureus is gonna look. Wait, we got a troll, didn't we? Yeah, console more simple, yeah. I don't have one of them. Got
I'm
leggings.
carrying enough already.
Oh, I can't. I don't want that. That's what I accidentally picked up. Got the stuff there. It's gonna be in. Oh, we want to pick up that stuff too for its socket. And a charm. What's in here? Nord rib. This creates a rare armor. Okay, I need to empty my stash, my inventory. That's a weird comment to leave. Yes. Identify items. And who's my disenchanter? Is it Hilda?
About?
Nope.
Speak.
Yes.
What is it?
Yep. Okay. That's not for me. Where's my salvage bench? Over here. That one. That one. Mine's 11. Maybe that would be better to swap with that one.
Not here, not now.
And don't need that. That one is pretty much what I'm wearing. But we could make that better than what we've got. Not too many changes. But I'll do that later. Takes a lot of brain power for me to do that. So I get used to doing that. I like the moon amulets, they look pretty. Crossbows. Stunned. And where did my disenchanter go? Over here.
Go on. Of course.
Oh, and we salvage the quality thing, don't we? Wait, it didn't give me anything. I don't think it gave me anything, did it? Maybe it did. Stuff, anything without plus level can just sell. Yeah. Hi, Ellie. Don't need disenchant at this point. Don't really see you using the currency. Don't want to use the currency to try and get better gear on the gear that I pick up. But I don't know what I'd use the gold for either. If you're not going to buy tabs, might set affinity on free tabs. Better organization. I like manually organizing it. Will you be getting to a point where you just get whole orbs instead of... What? Well, you'll be getting to the point where you will be getting whole orbs instead of just a shard. Hi, Kane. Oh, okay. Don't pick up all the rares that's not related to energy shield. But after a couple of shards, I'll have a whole orb. It's not worth it. Go for gambling for better gear. Selling. What if I like collecting them? Still sell here for gold. Your 14.9 is almost doubled in value since you got it. Wow. Yeah, when's that helping bubble happening? When's that gonna bounce? Everyone's like, oh, they'll go down like a no. Oh, things are going down. If houses went down in Australia, all the rich people would just buy more of them. I don't know. It's just getting harder and harder to buy houses. A house. It's getting harder and harder to rent too. Renting used to be a lot cheaper. It used to be a lot easier to get a rental as well. Now I think a lot more people are renting, so There's a lot more competition now. Hi Day, how you doing? Has an augmented socket to a martial weapon wand or staff. I like them. Oh, I should have risen this guy first. I'm trapped. Alchemy, I'll need that later. I've been enjoying putting whole buckets in my armor. I need more for my new armor. Less people renting out in general. Vacancy rate thinning is 1 to 2%. High-end GBs like hell's price at this point. When you finally find a place and put in an offer someone else's, they will pay more, yeah. And then what are they going to do? Say like, no, I don't want more, give it to them. You're good, just farming maps to level them up on your new character. Oh my. I found my first map piece about an hour ago. I have 30 buckets. You know what they should do? They should add so that when you hover over it, it tells you how many you have in your stash. The plants that spit poison, and the guys that come out of the ground, they disappear. Okay, let's stay out.
Desert fire!
Inventory is ahead of it, so the devs have chosen to balance the game. Not too fucked anyway. It's like, oh, they want to do the game like that. That's okay. I'm gonna go in here. I cannot go in there.
I need more time. Wild beast.
Got him. No, I guess we can't. No, but yeah, if you look at the map, we can't go in there. That was mean. And you get used to staying close to mums, easy to dodge due to turning radius. Wasn't too close to those ones, I was under their feet. That's kind of a long way. Solar Amulet, what's that? Sapphire. Water Spirit. If I run past everything, is that going to create big issue? Will I just have the whole map chasing after me? What if we ran to a checkpoint? Could turn out bad, could turn out good. It's fun trying. Oh, a bridge. Oh, a checkpoint. Okay, back to fighting. Oh, look, I got rewarded. A map piece. They're like, good job of not dying for 10 seconds. Snakes! Best spiders and snakes. Black relies on long distance. Oh, does it? Help remains for sparkles to not get hit. I don't think I'm doing a good job with that part. We're almost level 61.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll all die by mine.
You are truly insane.
Spirit, guide me.
Not yet.
Let fly.
What's that?
Submit to the storm.
Whoa.
Submit to the storm.
Bad storm around me.
I need more time.
Okay, don't let the storms get me. With the little purple orbs. No touchy. Ow.
Every strike an offering.
I ran into that one. No, I ran out of room. That's snakes. Kill enemies off screen. Be interesting. Let's get elemental weakness back out and hope for better dodging.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide my spear.
I didn't see that. Health bar was in the way.
Spirit, guide my spear.
That was mean. Look how flat we are. We can do this. Eventually, we'll be able to kill the boss. Like all the other times we have defeated them.
By the spirit's will, you'll die by mine.
I like
Spirit
touching me.
my spear.
They didn't get us before. The first time we were in here. Level 13 I think is my spot.
Every strike an offering. Winds obey me.
Thanks. What? I feel like that came out of nowhere. Thanks for the follow, Balthasar. Balthasar. Welcome to the community. That reminds me of someone, an enemy in Buffy. The big guy in the tub. Trying to escape to the next minute. Do I want to change anything? The only thing I could change is maybe like a chaos head that I have in my stash. No, I haven't tried any new skills for a while yet. Channeling comment. Yeah, I was gonna try comment. I haven't yet.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Your death comes.
Is that mine? How did I get stuck in there? Cows.
I need more time.
Where's she hiding? Oh, she got friends. They're beating me up. Didn't bring out them out before. I was outnumbered. They better not say anything.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Not yet. Not yet.
submit to the storm.
I need more time.
Every unified with the very spirit itself.
Almost got her. No! I got her! Does that count? My gear! Wait, how do I pick up my gear? How do I pick up? I'm okay. I mean, I want the orb. And the golds are nice, but I need that, don't I? So we pick that up. You don't lose the quest on there, okay. The tie. Have you guys ever tied for the bosses?
Forgive me.
Oh wait, we got that. Oh, a little deer. $40 plus to maximum spirit. That's good. And a spirit gem. There's a spider on me again. Ice. For the boss fight, I removed my blasphemy so I could use my curse. Because that's all I have at the moment. That and the Arctic armor. And I couldn't use those. I guess I could have put the Arctic armor on and remove blasphemy. I was using something of it. You can cast an element or something, then comment. Usually means you can cast 3 spirit skills at the same time, yeah. Or in my case 2 now, I could have blasphemy and my armor back.
We're automatic.
Archmage. Hey Zion. No more. Mori. Hi Edzy, how you doing? Glacial Tarn. That place is gonna be nice to explore.
Greetings.
I want all that gold that dropped and the orb.
How goes your quest? Good day. Anything catch your eye?
Do you reckon I should sell and not salvage? I mean, disenchant.
Thank you. A pleasure.
Do I still salvage the ones with socket? Yes. I was putting my map pieces over here. Get a magic tier 1 and a regular tier 1. And yeah, level 13 is the highest we have. Oh, But we've got a level 14 spirit. I don't think that will end up better than what we've got. I mean, it depends what the other like if we can modify that. If the other modifier is better, but I don't think.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Good, just enjoying this Path of Exile 2 gameplay. That's good. You can control left click to identify. What did I do? Control or left.
Greetings.
If I had an item, is that control left? I haven't tried gambling yet. How much does it cost to gamble? Who's my gambling person here?
Yes, Mary are truly ancient. Let's see what remnants we might uncover. Watch the stars.
Can you gamble? Yeah. You have to go to a different town, maybe. I think it's Hilda.
Any beasts about?
She's got the currency exchange.
Any beast? Anything catch your eye?
Or is this, oh, random, okay. 6691. Is gambling. Is it usually bad? I feel like I would pay 17,000 for this random amulet and it would be bad. Like, yep, no, I don't need that.
Be strong.
Very expensive though. You see the bottom right, there's a cap on how many times you can gamble. Oh.
Good day.
Almost always magic. Oops, wrong one.
How goes your try your luck?
It's 69 out of 100.
Be
That's
strong.
the cap. Or about using trade. I don't know if or when I'll be using trade market. I think I should have full spirit bar. Yeah, we can put some of our spirit ones back on. We could get another elemental weakness, so we don't have to keep doing that. And
I
we
wield
can
the
put our
elements.
armor back on. Oh, we're at 10 left. Yeah, to gambling. What am I looking to upgrade now? Everything. Well, I'm not very impressed with... I mean, the energy shield on my head's good. Ish. And it's only got like... I want all the stats. I want every single stat to be the best stat. That's my chest. Don't we all? Yeah. And that's my boots. It could have more movement speed. I do have a... yeah, it was my gloves. I do have movement speed boots. But, yeah, so I can try and play around with that one. It's 20% increased movement speed. It's 51 energy shield, which is more energy shield than that. And, just put on some good modifiers. And it'll probably be better. And that one's... already similar. That's only got 10. I have essences. We have all of these. Avoid Gamba, most prudent, unlike you. Got any that give resistance. Yeah, it's a big, nice lightning resistance, 21 to 25 for my armor battle jewelry. Lightning is the one I am the lowest on.
Yeah.
Elan, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community. Quality, yep, I have a couple of quality ones. Quality increasing. Not too many though. That's the one for martial weapon. Armor, I've only got 19. 5 for skill gem and 1 for fluff. So on those boots, slam that and use the rib on it. Do you do the essence first? Or does the essence goes into a socket? Do you have one with energy shield? I have a 56 to 67 increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. And I have a 27 to 42. Just less. Hold Alt on the boot. I level 49. 16 to 19% increase energy shield rate. When the essence reroll the movement speed, it will add res. But regal, just regal, but guarantee the mod you add is res. Choose the Path of Exile 1. Yeah. Oh, that bouldering, that's just armor. Upgrades and magic. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Do you reckon the energy shield? I can always pop a lightning res thingy into it. Do you reckon the lightning res essence? Rib. Just to create a rare armor. What does that mean? What does that mean that's gonna do? Try and you will know. Just to create something that's gonna destroy all of the things on it. Okay, so you guys reckon Essence of Grounding, which is 21 to 25% lightning resist. Chuck that on there. And then Ribbit, which will add 1 out of 3 mods. Is that the order? Essence, then Rib? Nothing else? Like I don't do what we were doing before with like the Og and Og and then Transmute. After that, then Alt Slam. Okay. Exalt. Where's my Exalt? these ones. A new random modifier. So remind me, does that change what's on there or does that add? It adds it, not changes anything? Adds. Okay. Let's see what we get. Chat, be my good luck charm again. It worked for the wand. Let's do it for the boots. Bam. 24. Now we ribbit. Desecrate. Do I desecrate my armor? Let's see what that does. I'm trusting you guys. And got squiggles. Bring the squiggles. What does that mean? Take this item to the Well of Souls. Well, where's that? But the first one, the prefix, then is a suffix. My suffix. Just exalt 2 times. I don't know what it did. I have to do something to find out what it did, I think. Exalt it. Okay. What would be the best? Well, what would be the best? Let's try and get that in our heads. This one's got life regen. More resistance could be good. Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. Life. Well, not bad. Keep us alive for 75 more. Can I stick a socket in it? Damn. Didn't have to use a socket. I could put in mana regen. I could put resistances. I could do... energy shield. And veil. 58% fire, 12. I still need. Oh wait, I haven't put my boots on yet. I had 18% cold in that one. Okay, 58 fire, 24 lightning, 13 cold, and 0 chaos. So either energy shield or one of the reses. Drink in the mountain. So where's this well meant to be? See if I've unlocked it. Right side. Act 3, right banner. Oh. Does that mean we unlocked it? Since we're here. Oh, I think I remember unlocking this and I was like, why am I here?
Master.
Take my boot.
Obey the master.
Take off your boot. Now click on this. Place an item to be... Place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier. So that's the green squiggle. Reveal its options. Reveal. Stun threshold, no. Intelligence, probably not. And color resistance, probably the best one. 24 resistance is way better than the 18 I had in there too. So, yay!
Even inert, it's
You just threw them in there, they're going... Whoops. He's collecting them for me. Yay! That's pretty cool. Let's find more of them. Let's do that again. If I got 2 more of them, I could do that. If I had heaps and heaps, I could just do it on all my gear. Right? Thanks for your help, chat. What gloves you got? Wait. No! That's the wrong town. What is it disabled? Where do I want to click? That was what, is that the wrong area? Get me back home. Hideout. Temple Chaos, Well Souls, Fell Ruins. Interlude. Where's the interlude? Top, middle, up top. Top, middle. Middle of screen up top. Oh! Okay. Home. Well, it's different homes. Home. What's over there? Okay, we're on a little adventure. These are my little gloves. Find a glove with a decent roll, flat energy shield. Soccer boots, yeah. I still deciding on what res or energy shield. So my fire is 58, lightning is 24, and cold is 37. I like the game so far. I really like it. It's fun, and I like the challenge of the boss fight. That's like Dark Souls. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls. Gold gloves from the shop.
Aye, back again. What's it to be? Back
That was
again.
on the shop, wasn't it? Yeah. I have gloves. I don't have rag gloves. I'm thinking... I think before I sock it, I'm gonna see what gear... Play around with some gear. Because like if I put a really good lightning res in that, but then I get gear that's got really good... I mean, more is probably good anyway, but whatever I'm lacking is what I would want to put in there. I think you can buy runes from one of the vendors of the marketplace. NPC at the top. Game's going pretty good the last couple of updates. To come and gets even better. Yeah, probably will
at your
keep
service. I'll do my very
improving.
best for you.
You can buy Rusium at the moment.
I'm here. Runesmith at your service.
Gamble. Oh, for random. Oh, 450. Right. I don't know how much I have. I mean, I got plenty of runes though. I don't think I need to gamble for any more. 1,000. When did I get 1,000 of them? 1 minute I have none. The next minute I've got 1,000. saying you don't need to worry about it, just use it. I just put a rune in there. What do you think is generally better? Resistance or increased energy shield? 16% increased energy shield on Iron Rune. Or 18, I got a greater. 18% energy shield or 14% lightning res. Res if you're not 75. I'm not 75 on any of them. Energy shield, but you can just leave it open. Energy shield, resistance if you're not really high because it also reduces your damage. Reduces the damage your energy shield takes. If you just need defenses against your health, then energy shield. Need to get res up. That's different answers. So I mean, you need both. We agree we definitely need both. We need to find a way to get res up on all of them. And energy shield. So should have max all res, but you don't need it. Lightning res. Did I spell something wrong? Resistance. Oh, okay. Show me that. 20% to fire resistance. I just think if I'm going to be near any of these. That's minions. Archon buffs also grant 20% to all elemental resistances. Movement speed? What's that? Very long downtime. That's penetration. If you're going lightning, is it better to get elemental damage or pure? It would be pure lightning damage, wouldn't it? That's more powerful. There's 20% increased mana regen. What have we got? I don't really have. Oh, cast speed and chaos resist. Got a long way. So there's not really too much in resistances. %, to cold resist, 2% to maximum cold resist if you have at least 5 blue support gems socketed. Interesting. Energy shield. %50% increased maximum energy shield and 20% slower start of energy shield recharge. Those ones sound good, don't they? 50 increase maximum energy shield and 50 increase maximum energy shield. So maybe we go energy shield on skill tree and resistances in the sockets. And that's a lot, it looks like, and I'm very, very close to that. That's fast recharge rate of it. That's evasion. That's recharge. That's sort of a long way, but that's a lot of increased maximum energy shield. 40 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should actually start to go mana. Use the spirit gem. There's a skill called Archmage. What's Archmage do? Let's give that a read. Archmage is level 14. Oh, does it not show me what it is when it's above? I wanted to see it. While active, causes your non-channeling spells to cost additional mana. But it deals extra lightning damage, both based on your maximum mana. So more damage. Non-challenging spells gain 4% of damage as extra lightning. Damage for each 100 maximum mana you have. Non-channeling spells cost an additional 6.7 of your maximum mana. I wonder like how do you add up like, so that's like saying here's more lightning damage, but what if like another one says here's more damage of, you know, damage, and like it was like, okay, well, which one gives you the most more damage? How do you work that out? Do you just grab it and try each one out? Use damage makes you spend more mana. Yeah, 24% extra damage. Where did you get that from? How did you calculate that? Oh, okay, so that would use spirit. So you would be taking out the spirit ones that I'd be using as well. Oh, I'm not 6/6 mana anymore. If it's Northern Tortoise, people use external programs like Path of Building. Do you put in like your build and see how much damage it does? 4 times 6 since you have 600 mana. Oh, okay. So you use map. 4% damage. Yeah. A lot of damage, but we'll use all your spirit. You can just press a button to import your build too, probably. That would be a lot easier than selecting everything. Complex build calculator. And like, look at Old Gem, Sorceress. I'll get rid of that. I want Sorceress. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. Look at them all. Oh, this has got a spirit. I'm looking at the spirit ones. That's why. All elemental. I wanted to see what Incinerate's like, just for fun, because it looks fun to burn people like that. And Firestorm looks fun and pretty. I definitely want to try that. Like, even if they're not more powerful or not, I want to give it a go because it looks fun. And then I'm going to be like, okay, I had my fun. And I want to try Comet. Those are the top ones I wanted to try, I think. It looks fun. generally look for more damage and gain as extra damage. This 2 are multipliers and they are rare to come by. You don't like Incinerate? Can use your lower level gems to see what it does. Yeah. Well, yeah, it would have to be level 12 at the lowest. Which is almost my lowest anyway, because my highest skill gem is 13. 9. Oh. Oh, okay. Because I clicked on the wrong one. How do you see what the lowest is for it? Like if I click on 13 and I'm like, oh, I think it's 13, but then how do you check? Oh, it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I see. 9. And that's 8. Wait, that's, yeah. So that's 8. Firestorm's 8. Comment's 8. Incinerate. Wait. XI is 11. Oh, why did it go? Okay, so we went 5, 7, 9, 11. Oh, is it skipping? Is it skipping by 2? Yeah, 11, 9, 7. I just assumed it was going up by 1. It's got you touching up your Roman numerals. I used to know them pretty well, and then you don't use them, and it's like, oh, what was that one again? Yeah, a low level one, and they'll tell you what it is. That would be something you could do too. Oh, look, a blue puddle. What's Eye of Winter? Eye of Winter. Like skill to click. I cannot play the video if I don't have a high enough gem. Fire a single eye projectile which does not hit enemies. The eye constantly releases damaging shard projectiles in a spiral as it flies. That sounds like it will look cool. Alright, I think we'll end stream here and we'll come back tomorrow, chat. I will put the rune in my booties and see if we can find better gloves through. We'll finish the interludes. And maybe we'll test out Firestorm and all that for fun, see what that looks like. I'm going to get some food or make some food and maybe do a little workout. Thank you for joining me today, chat. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And take care of yourselves. Again, thank you for joining me, guys. Bye, everybody. Yeah, maps very soon. Bye, Fitty. Bye, Adzu. Bye, Doc. Bye, Taryn. Hello, Retro. Welcome into the community. And was it bye, Retro? Bye, Actress. Bye, Doc. Bye, Ellie. Bye, Balthasar. Good night.